low. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the YPPH Flying Guy live show here at Perth Airport. It's great to have your company as we bring you all the live plane spotting action throughout the morning. My name's Mitchell, I'm your host of today's show, and it's great to have you all here this morning back in Perth. Jetstar taxiing outbound ahead of their service today to Phuket as Jetstar 71. And Qantas Link 1672, your service off to Hobart today. Welcome back, of course, to our amazing members and moderators here with us. It's great to have your company as we bring you all of that live plane spotting action today. Of course, big shout out to all of our members for being back here with us after a long time away, I will say, from live streaming. The baby bus just rotating out with their service over to Hobart today. Mostly cloudy conditions here at Perth Airport today. We're going to reach about a top of 25, I think, today. Here on the YPG live show. Of course, welcome back to all. And 27 actually today. So a bit of a mild day, considering we have had some real hot ones recently. But of course, welcome back to all. Great to have your company here on the YPPH Flying Guy live show. Of course, my name's Mitchell. Great to have you throughout the morning, and welcome back to Daryl. G'day, Sardi, who's joining us as well somewhere.
Hey, Mitch.
G'day, mate. G'day.
How you doing?
Good, mate. Welcome back.
Yeah, good job. The overlays have been good. Some good feedback there about the look of it.
All
awesome.
custom coded.
Yes, you've done a fantastic
I'll take
job.
a brown, thank you.
Looking very slick. I like the colours.
Unfortunately, we've just had a bad string of weather.
Yeah.
It's been sitting there since I did most of it actually on the flight over to Adelaide. Well, half of it was done on the flight over to Adelaide, so it's been sitting in the bank for a long time. I've been waiting and waiting to use it, so glad to actually have it in action today.
You're a clever little whippersnapper. Oh, you got to turn and burn.
Yes, Jetstar 71 off to Phuket today.
Your favourite colour scheme.
Yes, with the A321 Neo.
You love that. I like the ceramic more than that one, though.
I'm okay with the ceramic on the 321s. On the 320 Neo, sorry.
You notice the door outlines on that one?
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting. He's just moving the Michelins now. G'day, Annie. G'day, Laseni. In the chat there. Chat's going off. Good to see everybody. Welcome back. Oh, that's lovely. Really enjoying that takeoff view.
And it's nice to be out here. Hopefully one day we'll be able to head back over the East Coast. Hopefully.
Exciting.
Hopefully. It was a good trip. It was a good trip.
Was awesome. Was an awesome trip. Melbourne, Sydney was fantastic. Did such a good job. A little ATR. With the eagle head on the back.
Yeah, you love it, don't you?
Ah, absolutely. It was interesting to see them flying into Brisbane too.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, they're based out of Bris Vegas. Lots of the cargo ATRs actually. The cargo configuration. And so all of a sudden we're quiet again. Texel 529 will be our next arrival. Not often we get to see the freighters here at Perth Airport. But I think this is actually giving us a nice time to just sit back and chat. I don't think we're going to get any movements for another 20 minutes already to kick us off. Python Pilot, no new camera at the moment. Unfortunately, I think the camera I was looking at has, it's not going to be joining us, unfortunately.
That's a bit sad.
Haven't heard back from the company, and
Yep.
so I think it's fallen through, unfortunately, for us.
Python Pilot, was just asking that question. So that was a good little bit of clarification for him. G'day. Anthony Nestor's in the chat there.
But I'm almost sceptical that we will not have this format for too long. Looking at a different piece of technology, I said I'll get this camera first, and if it falls through, like it has, we'll go and get something else that is a guarantee to join us. Like, it's not 50-50. Can we get it? What's going to happen? So we're looking good. We're looking on the up for a new piece of technology, which will mean we can go remote, which will in turn mean we can do more overseas filming, maybe in the coming years.
Won't that be interesting?
Oh yeah, mate.
Where
Definitely.
would be a prime location?
Or I don't know. I want to get over to New Zealand, mate. New Zealand,
New Zealand would be good.
Maybe Japan.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Definitely. Definitely Auckland, Christchurch. That'd be good starting points.
Now, I mentioned Cathay wasn't due out to 8:30. They heard us talking about the next departure outbound, and we've got them pushing back. Believe it or not,
Yes.
Daryl.
Yes, I can see that. I was just going to mention that they've lit up, and when they light up, they don't muck around.
Yeah, mate, they're going for pushback. Can we get a 5x5 on the audio today, please? And then just audio for now. Don't worry about visuals yet. We'll get a separate one going in a minute. Often when I ask for 5x5, people can say, "Oh, the visual's good." It's like, audio is more my concern.
There was a couple of little hiccups at the beginning, but you ironed that out.
Yeah, I don't know. It works. All my testing works beforehand, and then it just goes, nah. It's always about 5 minutes after I start, it kills itself. I don't know why.
So Rotorua Rascals here, join us in the chat, and Chris is there as well.
G'day. So yeah, audio sounds good. Okay, good. Sometimes I'm getting a bit of a warning on here saying we've gone too loud, but so if it ever cuts out every now and then, let us know, because about once a minute it's saying we're getting too loud almost, but I don't know what's happened when we're getting too loud. I don't know. If that's the
have
case.
a little bit of got a little bit of a present from the Franks and the Rotorua Rascal.
Yeah, mate.
You know how I like a polo.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Franks, he sent me over a Waikato brewery polo. I was actually
lovely.
wearing it yesterday, mate. It's awesome. Really classy.
VCCR's with us. Good morning, VCCR. Great to have your company with us on the show today. Dropping in five gifted membership. That's mega, mate. Wowzers. Huge to start us off on the show today. Hopefully you're having a great morning, VCCR, and welcome along. And welcome to Cam, Plasmo Project, Paul Burt, CJM Crobby, and Suzanne Donnelly picking up a membership today. Big welcome to all of our new members. You'll gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use here in the chat. So welcome along to all of our members. Great to have your company, of course, and enjoy the show. Sit back and relax.
Yeah, great support by VCCR, kicking us off straight away. How awesome was that?
Oh, mate, mega.
Absolutely.
It was pretty mega.
Outstanding.
Big thank you to you, mate. Oh, you want me to hit it, don't you? You want me to hit it. Where is it?
Outstanding. Epic.
Yeah, there you go, mate.
I think
Call back up your hole,
poor old,
Daryl.
poor old SPH will be sitting there shaking her head. Not again, not again, not again. Yeah, no, it was awesome. The lovely little polo, very unexpected, very much appreciated. Franksy, you rascal.
Yes. Just going to bump your audio up a smidge and bump me down.
I don't know, the whippersnapping.
Oh, mate, you know, we have to do what we have to do sometimes.
Oh dear.
Have to do what we have to do.
Oh yeah, Robert Sestanovich. Yes, that's exactly right, mate. Especially with the brewery polo, fits in perfectly.
Oh,
You can
mate.
wear it multiple times over a few days that way.
Having too much fun there, I think, Daryl. Too much fun.
I know.
Too much for ya.
Oh, Soda Guy's just picked up your mod logo.
G'day.
There's a fair few logos in there. Good to see you, Soda Guy.
Yeah, mate, doing good. One? Yeah, mate. See ya.
Yeah. It is, Franksy. It's lovely. It is lovely. It is very, very light and quick drying too.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, here we go. Cafe making a move. Perfect timing, that. Lovely. Making their way up Sierra. Should cross straight onto Charlie. Make their way up to Whiskey.
Cathay Pacific held a bit of a plane spotters or plane enthusiast conference over the last few days over in Hong Kong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whereabouts? What was happening there?
Just a bit of a tour of their facilities from a few different of the global plane spotters, actually. A few people treated to some business class on the cafe I've seen. A mix of different plane spotters. Is it?
That would have been an event to get to, actually. It would have been great.
Oh, he was pretty good. It was closed off. It was an invite-only event.
Right.
So, all I'm going to say is channel's about my size going. Wink, please. Excuse me, Cathay. I'm here. I like business class. Next year, please. Next year.
Nothing wrong with that.
But no,
Absolutely.
in all seriousness, look interesting, and we've gotten as a viewer of plane spotting, of course, got to see some of the other action that's gone on behind the scenes in terms of their training processes. Behind the scenes, look at the safety aspect. Speaking of which, I think Qantas finished third in the overall rankings.
Yeah, they did.
I'm trying to recall this from
Wouldn't surprise me if they
memory.
get back to number one.
Starlux was 11th. Korean Air was 10th. First was, who was first? Ooh.
I'm just trying to think.
First might have been Cathay.
recently.
First might have been Cathay.
It would have been Cathay or Singapore, I think. Chris is just saying she's wearing your polo today, Mitch.
Ah, lovely.
Yes. And Pineapple's in the chat. G'day, Pineapple. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Because you had an opportunity to catch up with Pineapple when you're in Sydney.
Yes. Here we go. Etihad, maybe. Was it Etihad? Yeah, Etihad first.
Fair call.
Cathay second.
Yep.
Qantas third. Qatar fourth. And fifth was Emirates. Sixth, Air New Zealand. Seventh, Singapore. Eighth, Eva. Ninth was Virgin. 10th, Korean. 11th, Starlux. 12th, Turkish. In fact, 13th was Virgin Atlantic. ANA ranked 14th. Alaska 15th. TAP. SAS. British. Vietnam. Iberia, Lufthansa, Air Canada, Delta at 23rd, American at 24th, and Fiji at 25th. Well, congrats to all those airlines, I suppose.
I think, yeah, absolutely. I think Qantas is going to have a continual rise back in both safety and customer satisfaction with some of the work that they've been undertaking.
No, that was courtesy of airline ratings.
Yeah.
Now,
just turning on whiskey.
should we look at Skytrax?
Yeah, it's a bit funny, isn't it? I mean, you know.
Do we go there?
Probably not.
World's top airlines for 2025. Qatar, of course. How much money do we reckon?
Yeah.
Singapore, Cathay, Emirates, ANA, Turkish, Korean, Air France, Japan, Hainan, ooh, 10th, okay. Swiss, Qantas ranked 14th on that list. And New Zealand at 24th. And I just want to find out where Virgin ranked. Scoot ranked 30th and Virgin Australia ranked 34th. I don't see how Scoot is better than Virgin Australia.
Just keep that thought, Mitch. Keep an eye on 2-4. Once Cathay go, because I think they'll turn and roll. Texel's coming in, the Adelaide to Perth. Looks like it's coming in on... It might change. It's only about 3 minutes out, but it's lined up on 2-4 at the moment.
Yeah. There must have been an event in Adelaide because that's the second Texel one. And I don't think we often get we don't get freighters from Adelaide, ever. So some event must have been in Adelaide. I know the Live Golf tournament is on. I think that's still on, though. So I don't know. Some event that must be coming to Perth now, maybe.
Didn't they have the State of Origin last night?
Oh, maybe, but I doubt... Do you think it's picking up equipment coming on from Adelaide, though? That's my thing.
Yeah, no, that's a fair call. I can't categorically say that's the case.
Good game.
Oh, what was the final score? I missed it.
Oh, about 24 points. It was like 101 to 125, I think. Victoria
who
with the
won?
win.
Oh, yeah. Okay, lovely. Nice rotation. Wonderful aircraft. Yes, Pineapple. Agree. Look at those winglets. Yes. Lovely. It's a great shot.
Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. Great to see the nifty 59er here in Perth.
It looks like Perth to Darwin, the Qantas Link 320 is going to push back in a minute.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so you're right on that one. Texel is inbound for
on 2-4.
2-4.
Yeah.
There's our Darwin service pushing back on screen now. I'm just going to go and run through some names in the chat. Mark's here, of course. Annie, Pineapple, Lena DeFranco, Robert Sistanovic, AJ Ryder, Jacob's there. G'day, Soda Guy, Lazeni as well. Ryan's with us. G'day, Ryan, Franksy, and Mrs. Frank, or Mrs. Chris Frank, I should say. G'day to you joining in from New Zealand, of course. Davo's with us. G'day, mate. Mopifies is with us. G'day. Welcome to you. Python Pilot, of course. Perth Aviation is there. G'day. Anthony Nestor as well. VCCR, of course. Steve Murray with us. I think I said Robert Stanovic already, but if not, hello to you, Rob. And 32 Callum is with us. G'day, mate. And Random Aviation fan as well. Masab is with us. And welcome to Mark Bester as well. And any other people tuning in with us, lurking in the background, g'day to you. Welcome to all of our members, of course. And welcome back to all of our moderators tuning in with us, who make up a big part of the channel, of course. So welcome back to all of you.
Absolutely. Good to see you all again, folks.
And I think I might need to buy someone else's voice box for today, because those were a bunch of names to read through.
Absolutely. So good to see everyone come back to support the channel as you do. Definitely. We really do appreciate you being here.
Definitely, mate. Official
What's
weatherman
our,
Josh is with us. Morning, Rich, and all the legends. G'day, Robert. So g'day, Josh. And Robert Sustanovic. There's a message somewhere I wanted to read out. Lost it now. Better.
Okay.
G'day to
Texel's
you.
on final.
Yeah, likewise, VCCR. Great to see you.
Yeah, all right, Branksy, we're not talking about the cricket, mate. Mind you, the Poms nearly got done too.
Okay, Texel Air about to dangle the Dunlops with the 737 freighter in from Adelaide on 2-4 today.
Yes. You're just dangling them in
Fat
with
Team
the sunnies on.
Team Global Express. I keep saying Texel, I don't know why.
I think they're
No, I can never work it out.
they're operated by Texel.
Okay, I can never work it out.
Yeah, they remind me a little bit of Tiger Air with the tail.
I'd love to see Tiger Air come back.
You reckon?
Oh, I love their livery. Love their branding. I really enjoy the way they branded their aircraft.
Yeah, fair
Excuse
enough.
me.
Yeah, it was interesting livery.
Tiger Air's not completely gone as well. Keep in mind, we still have Tiger Air Taiwan.
Yes. Yep.
So not completely dead.
Official weatherman Josh has joined the chat. G'day, mate. How you doing?
And breaking aviation news in terms of Australia's relationships, Qantas-wise, over the last few days, they have officially, not completely signed off, I don't think yet, but definitely you can quite expect a deal to be made with Jetstar Japan being bought by some Bank of Japan, some something Bank of Japan, Diplomatic Bank of Japan, or something weird, some weird word to describe their bank. Anyway, they've been bought out. Their 32.3 or something % stake in the airline. To focus their money back here at home, so we'll hopefully in the next year see some more progress in terms of more aircraft, hopefully to be ordered from Qantas. So that's exciting news back home for us here in Australia. Franksy's there. G'day, Franksy. Once again, great to see you back here on the show. It's been too long, mate. It has been too long. Great to see you back here, and great to have your company. Saying g'day, Mitch. How are you, buddy? And as for that bloody Townsville Terror, hope you're stretching and wearing that Waikato polo, proud buddy. Daryl.
Yeah, it's okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, we'll cue in now.
Well, believe it or not, I was actually talking to you, but for some reason I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I muted myself, believe it or not. I did wonder
it.
why you didn't, when you were talking about the what was it, the Diplomatic Bank of Japan.
It's something weird. It's something really. It's a weird name. It's like some diplomatic bank. It's something stupid like that. I'm sorry. And it's not that, but it's something really random.
Oh, no, it's all good. I did wonder why you didn't respond to me, and then I figured it out. I muted myself. Oh, duh. Oh, dear. So we've got the Perth to Darwin.
The Development Bank of Japan.
Service about to turn on to 2-1.
The Development Bank of Japan. Like, what a dumb name. I'm sorry. That's a dumb name. Development Bank. God.
Well, they're developing. They're developing. Don't be such a critical individual. Oh, Mitch,
come on, mate. You and me know each other well enough to... Yeah, well, probably can't say that to you. But I'll be
Uh,
nice. I'll play nice today, Dale.
it's interesting. Did you see Cornerstone added one of their retiring Fokkers
Yeah.
to was it Haas at Parks?
Parks, yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Aviation Museum there, November Hotel Oscar. Headed out the
yes,
door the other day. Bye-bye, fucker. See ya. At this point,
it won't be long.
they don't even need them for parts, to tell you the truth.
No, no. Bit of a shame, bit of an end of an era, but it comes eventually.
Yep. As I said, Alliance will be definitely the last Fokker operator in the world, I'd imagine. Or at least,
Yeah, I think you might be
at
right.
least operated with a fleet more than 5 aircraft. I think.
Well,
you'll
I
probably
was watching.
find. I think they have. I think Nwingi. Right? Is it Nwingi? There's a few small carriers with 1 or 2 here
Yes.
and there, but I don't think you can't really call them a real operator. They're just holding on to whatever aircraft they
Yes.
can get, just due to financing reasons, of course.
Yes. Well, your favourite travel vlogger, Noel,
Yes.
he was on one the other day, and I think it was that airline you just mentioned, because they only had about one.
I think that was about 2
That was
years
there.
ago.
Yeah, yeah.
It does actually feel like the other day, though. I remember seeing that video. It does feel like another day.
Oh, he's classic. He's so funny. Very dry. Great
Bit
sense
like
of
you,
humour.
Daryl.
You never know. Franksy, what a legend, though. Hey, what a dead set legend. You've been franked well and truly. First stream back, Mitch, and you've been franked.
Yeah, mate.
How good's that?
Oh, definitely.
Love having you on board. Love your work, Franksy. It's a damn good polo too, actually. Very nice.
As I said, great to have everybody's company here on the show from Perth Airport today. Random Aussies with us. G'day to you, mate. Welcome along.
Yeah, we won't-
150 likes is the goal today. Dropping 5 gifted memberships if we get there.
Yes,
long
yes,
as
that'll
it-
be good.
as
We
long as
need
it's
to do a
working,
like
let me
goal
check.
frenzy.
Let me check. Yes, no, it is working. I have promised now, so yeah, we'll commit to it. We'll commit.
So JQ972, the Melbourne to Perth Jetstar service, the 321 LR it should be coming in on 2-1. I'm pretty sure at the moment. The way out yet.
No, they'll go
Still about
2-4.
another
They'll go
6
2-4.
minutes. You reckon they're going to come in on
Yeah,
2-4?
Definitely. Unless they're really,
Okay.
really heavy.
Right.
I would imagine the turns is at. Is it Rob Lob? The waypoint? Yeah, just over Gidgegan up. So turn. So
Ah,
they can
righty, eh?
probably turn in a minute, passing for about 6,000 now. I imagine they're done.
Oh,
So-
BCCR.
I hope this. I hope the quality of even just the camera filming us planes have actually gotten better, just based on some of the settings and programs we've used. Isn't as artificially handled, if that makes sense.
It's looking pretty crisp, actually.
Yeah. Yes. Hopefully, it's a
See
bit-
that heat haze coming out of the APU on the 7.3?
I'm glad you think my eyesight's that good.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's actually
Pretty crisp.
Is it out of the 7.3 or is it out of the A320 behind it? In fact, I think it might be both.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think it could be both. I definitely think there's some out of the 7.3.
I definitely
But
think there's some
you-
out of the A320.
Yeah.
Also, we do have now YPPH or YPG tracker live. Still going through the testing phases. We might have to get rid of it. We are looking for a different software to run it through. So same with the info bar at the top. In terms of wind and the aircraft that you currently see. Not
It's
confirmed.
working really well at the moment.
I'm trying to find a different, cheaper, more reliable option. So
Yep.
it's involving
Yeah,
Dean
the,
Stalker helping us, and Dean Stalker's a very busy man, so we're just Slowly working through it, but please utilise YPG Tracker.
Yeah. Love Dean's work. Does such a good job.
Most
Yeah,
of
it
it,
looks like you're right, Mitch. Coming in on 2.4.
we're slowly working through bugs on there as well, so feel free to
The
utilise it.
overlay looks good.
I'm glad you think so, Daryl.
Yeah, no, it does look good. And the feedback through the chat was good. All that feedback's much appreciated, folks. Anything like that you notice, please feel free to drop in.
I'm glad
I-
you think so, Daryl.
Yeah. Oh, well, such a coding legend as yourself. I
Oh,
mean,
mate.
you have to appreciate quality work, Mitch.
And it took me about 12 hours. And the actual tracker thing took me about literally 24 hours of working time. So all up this coding thing took me about 3 days, I would say.
All a bit of fun. Not bad for a whippersnapper.
I literally have about 200 copies of each code. They're about, between the both of them, about 500 lines of code.
Hey, Robert Sestanovich is absolutely right. He said there's no whippersnippers when Sardi was cutting the grass when he was a whippersnapper. That's right, Robert. We had to get down when I was a lad with the scissors, mate. Remember that? When I was a lad.
Gosh, who invited him?
Oh, dear. Franksy, cheeky chappy. This is saying my shirt was a 5XL. 5XXL. It's like the Rotorua rascal.
Behave yourself, you two.
Yes. And we're not talking cricket. Oh, my goodness. Actually, we'll talk test matches, just not T20.
One Bennett's there, member for 16 months with us. Wow, Mark, great support by you. Saying a nice job, Mitch. What a way to start the year. Let's go. Going every day. Welcome back to Perth. Streams you. Well, thank you, Mark. And wow, this 16 months with us in the first class, right at the pointy end of things, Mark. Great support and great to have your company here on the show, of course, today. As we bring you all the live plane spotting action here at Perth Airport today, of course.
I love Mark's Insta. It's awesome, mate. It's awesome. Love your work, Mark. Good to have you here, mate.
Oh, yeah, mate. Brilliant.
Oh, it's funny as. Alex Tabiri's in the chat.
G'day, Alex.
Troubles here.
And guys, if you haven't done so yet, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe to help support and grow the channel. We well and truly passed that 11k goal while we were in the East Coast. How many did we... I forgot to... I kind of lost track of it, didn't I?
Of?
Subscribers.
Oh, gee. When we were over on the East Coast?
Yeah,
or,
mate. I'll go to January.
Wow.
I'll go to January. We got 6,660 subs, which, to put that in perspective, the month before in December we only had 150, October 106, November was only 36, but that's because we had the laptop issues. So,
Yep.
Put that in perspective, right? So that's really good.
Oh, it's awesome.
J-Ro's there, g'day J-Ro, welcome to the show. Jonathan's there, g'day, welcome, great to see you here.
Jared's there, g'day, how you going? Ah, yes. Andrew Wignall, cold in England. Andrew Wignall is
Yeah, I can imagine.
Good to see you streaming, watching from England. Yes, we'll
Can
be getting
imagine
into their winter now.
I'm getting out of it.
Getting out of their winter, yes. Yeah, had to correct myself on that one. Looks like Jetstar's on final, the Melbourne to Perth service, the 321. Oscar Yankee Delta, 2-year-old.
Just about to dangle the Dunlops in on runway 2-4
2-4.
today.
Yep. Again, I don't think this is the ceramic. I think this is your silver livery.
No, it's got a zinc nose cone, mate. Got the zinc on it.
Ah, it does, doesn't it?
Maybe not. maybe this is a different nose. I can't even tell at this point.
No. That's definitely the zinc.
It looks like just another silver nose cone, actually.
It's a brighter silver.
Just looks like a older silver.
See, I do like the door outlines on that livery. I think that highlights. But the ceramic by far and away. I think the popular vote is the ceramic.
Have you seen Bamboo Air's livery?
No, I haven't.
That was Thai Airways have one of their Air 787s now.
Okay.
But they have a green, the doors are green, and it's just off.
Really?
Their livery's good except for bright green doors. Have a search, Bamboo Airways. It's Vietnamese airline. Bamboo Airways.
Okay. See what we come up with.
Their logo's really good. Their branding's good. They don't have many planes, but I think their branding's good. But they've had to let go of their 7.8s. But I just don't like the green door.
It's interesting, isn't it? The tails. It's almost like, now that you've got to allow a little poetic license, the tail's a bit like Texel, but it's got the vertical white lines, and then it's green, and then it's got the blue.
I like
livery.
it. I especially like it on their 787s as well. Their 787s that they did have before they went down with money issues.
Right.
Looked really good. But then they had the issues, and but as I say, I like I dislike the green doors. That's it. I think they flew to Melbourne actually at one point.
It is different. I mean, it stands out.
It just, I don't think it fits in with their livery. I think it looks like a really, I think that they are budget styled. I think it's a bit of a mix. I think like an upmarket budget. It just doesn't suit that sophistication. It would be really, I think that just makes their whole product look a bit budgety. Actually,
Right.
I hate to. It seems mine. I feel like it's quite major though.
Different. It's definitely different.
Yeah. Looks good. Just get rid of the green doors, please. I think it's meant to look. I think it's meant to look like a thing of bamboo.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I can see what you mean.
But I think it needs to add more texture or something. I don't know. You lost me on that.
There is a different livery. I don't know whether this is a concept or the older livery. They've got green on the underbelly.
See, I think they have blue on. They currently have blue on the underbelly.
Yeah, well, this one's actually got. The tail's got a bit of a blue.
Oh, it's like a
blue
dash.
And then green.
And then the writing's almost. Who posted that photo? Just put their first initial.
Frankfurt Flyer.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
But that was 6 years ago, so that's probably why that actually looks better, I reckon. Yeah, see
I think the livery looks good. Just
doors.
get rid of the green doors.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've had the one from a different person that you're looking at, but I don't like the little flag at the top, the red Vietnam flag where it is.
Yeah.
If it's the same. Anyway, we move on.
Okay. Alrighty. Just checking. It looks like 24 minutes, Air Mauritius. The Neo, the 330 Neos, so they are not far off the coast at the moment. And you've got the Adelaide to Perth service, the 73700 November Juliet Victor. They're still about 10 minutes out.
Oh, an early morning Adelaide service, eh?
Yep.
Well, it's the only Qantas to run a part.
So
No,
just to explain
no,
that
no,
livery.
no,
oh,
no, no,
hello.
no, you're wrong. You listen. 677 is a usually. I don't know what 677 did because it went to Adelaide today, and it's usually just a Melbourne service, and it looks like it was scheduled to go to Adelaide. It looks like it always went to Adelaide. Got
It's
to
definitely
Adelaide at
coming from Adelaide.
5:30. Was in touchdown at Adelaide at what time? 5:30. And left Adelaide at 6:04. So it literally looks like it was just a 2-minute flight. And
Positioning.
look at this. That fire truck that I was on about 10 seconds ago has lit. Look.
Yeah, I know. It's that's what I was watching a minute ago. The two of them were over there.
Yeah, there's another one.
So it's that's 6.4, and the other one was that 6.5?
Oh, that's 64
He's
there.
in a hurry. Yep. Here we go. Hello. What we going on here then?
Maybe they got told the Macca's run has just arrived at the firehouse.
That's interesting.
They're just going back to the firehouse.
Oh, yeah, morning tea. Cup of tea and a naffy bun.
Oh, gosh, don't do that again.
So back to that bamboo for a second, Mitchell. The distinctive green and blue was a forest of bamboo.
Yeah, I can
That-
understand that, but
yeah.
I just don't like the. I don't like the back. I really don't like the back.
Yeah.
Cube the Boob is with us. G'day.
Cube the boob. Yeah, g'day, mate. How you going? Good to see you back, Alex, of course. Yeah. Robert, behind the green door. Yeah. That's classic. Oh, yeah. So, hang on. VCCR, the Subway sandwiches turned up. Yes. Yes.
So I'm pretty happy how it's running. I'm pretty happy considering last week in terms of the weather, because last week was 43 degrees last
Pretty
Sunday.
hot.
And today it's only going to get to 27, so I'm happy.
That makes for a change. So 23 degrees at the moment. Your peak of 26, I reckon, is at 3 o'clock.
No, it'll get to 27 out at the airport.
Oh, yep.
My rule is always western suburbs is 1 degree hotter than the... 9 times out of 10 this is the case. Western suburbs is often a degree hotter. Sorry, a degree cooler than the eastern suburbs. No, western suburbs, if it's like a 30 degree day, western suburbs will be 29 and the airport will be 31. So it's a degree hotter than at the airport and a degree cooler than the city, the western suburbs, if that makes sense.
Definitely.
So,
Oh, did you see QF34's been delayed?
what time? 10 p.m.
No, it's 9:30
Oh gosh,
tonight.
that's a pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Considering I
You
wasn't actually-
nailed it.
And I didn't, hadn't seen it, so yeah, that's a good guess.
But a good thing is QF 112 and VA22 are both running early, so
Yeah, Velocity Retro today. Retro livery in from Doha. Yeah, there's a 3:30 coming in from Adelaide today. So there's something happening in Adelaide that's now happening in Perth.
Well, I'm just wondering, Mitch. Like, it is interesting. If they've got a 330, is it the freighter or is it
No,
passenger?
it's PAX now.
Because that could, and it might not, because
Oh, it's my
sometimes they fly with
favourite
other
one.
carriers. But the VFL, the AFL that was on.
I don't think it would
I'm
be that.
wondering.
I don't think it'd be that.
Yeah, that's fair call.
Because
Probably
why is it
isn't,
coming from
but
Adelaide?
I'm just thinking.
The fact that they're all coming from Adelaide, because that one went from Melbourne to Adelaide. The fact that it's gone to Adelaide doesn't make sense.
Well, I wonder what's been happening either in Adelaide or coming to Perth or
It has to be coming from Adelaide. What happened in Adelaide? Live. Let me search the Gulf. Live.
Was it Liv? So just
The
an
15th.
update too.
No,
We've
so
got
the Gulf is still going on today.
Yep. Well, it won't be that.
Adelaide events. Yes.
So Emirates is about 13 minutes out. You've got Velocity, the Adelaide to Perth 677 is just turning on to, it will come in on 24. That's about 4 minutes out. And trailing that is the Sydney to Perth Velocity service. That's about 13 minutes out. So we've got a bit more action coming along. Simple Life Cliff, g'day. Good to see ya. Alex, yes, Live Golf. Yes, the heat sink. Yep, definitely. A little bit of action happening over there with the split skimmies. That's probably true too, VCCO. That's the heat reflection off a lot of asphalt and concrete. You're not wrong there. They've had a lot of rain over in New Zealand too, so I hope all our Kiwi friends, especially on the, I think it's the east coast of both the islands, it's been some pretty bad weather. Checked in to make sure that the Franksies are all good up at Rotorua.
I know. Okay, so the Fringe Festival in Perth finishes today, and it's in Adelaide next week. That's all I could find. That's really big. But I don't get why they're going from Adelaide to Perth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they're going back to Adelaide, but still don't get why they have to go to Adelaide first. That's the only thing. And I've no Queen is performing here this week. That's the only other thing I can think of. But I can't find out when they were performing in Adelaide. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Let me go through. I'll see if I can find when this 3:30 is leaving. Maybe not.
Okay. So Velocity's just on final.
Simple Life Cliff is there. G'day. Jaden's also with us. G'day, Jaden. Great to see you. Annie's with us. G'day, Annie. Celebrating 16 months with us in the first class ride at the Pointy. And Annie, thank you so much for your amazing support on our shows and ongoing support that is as well. Saying happy 16 months to me. Great to see you stream today. Hope you had a good holiday, Mitch. Streaming on to the next big milestone of 18 months. You. Thank you, Annie. Yes, of course, 18 months, the 1.5 years. Coming up soon.
Yes.
As I say, it has been a while. I've had a nice break. I've had a nice break. I've enjoyed it. We'll be back very soon, of course, with more coming next week, and hopefully, fingers crossed.
So your next arrival, Mitch, is coming in on 2-4, the Adelaide to Perth service, November Juliet Victor,
and
700.
And see, we're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks away until we bring more weekend shows or weekday shows. Yay!
Yes.
7 weeks. In fact, no. When do I have off? I have a weekend coming off soon. We have public holidays.
Ooh. public holidays already in the West.
Oh, mate.
Should be dangling those Dunlops any moment. Ooh, little shimmy. Little pocket rocket. 14-year-old aircraft. Slowing down there. Should turn down on Alpha maybe. Yes. Turning onto Alpha, and then he'll cross
Do the
over
dance.
on our Alpha 6. Yep. Very nice. Not too far out now, so trailing him will be the Sydney to Perth service. Velocity, the Max 8. 8 India Hotel. 1-year-old aircraft. There's their ATR. And not very far out now is the Air Mauritius, the 330 Neo. It's only 6 minutes out, just off the coast, just passing by Rodo. Cram bus, soda guy. Actually, that's something that's interesting. Qantas have put in now with their seating. The I believe that there is definitely some extra leg room. So it's very
Yeah.
much like that economy exit Virgin do.
Now, just quickly, Daryl, it is the 27th and the 1st that we'll have those special shows on. Now, you leave on the 2nd to Brisbane?
Yes.
The 2nd.
Yes.
In the morning or the evening?
Afternoon.
Okay, so...
Hang on, I'll double check.
On the
Double
2nd, I think. On the Tuesday?
Head to Brisbane on the 2nd at 3:15.
Okay, so you should be right with us on the Monday.
Should be.
That's good.
Certainly earlier in the day.
Yeah, we'll probably just do a morning show, but hopefully we can get
Have
some
to be out
maintenance
the
action
door.
on the Monday, on the Friday, and maybe the Monday we'll get another good show going.
Yeah.
So look, hopefully we'll be that's only next Sunday, and then 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks away.
Yes.
So we'll do those. I'll probably try and do 3 shows actually. I'll probably still get the Sunday show going, just because. Now I have other commitments on Saturday, but those won't carry on with the long weekend. So
You did well in the tennis, Mitchell.
Yep. 4-love last week, and then 4-1, 4-1 this week.
I guess he's going to be moving up the rankings.
Slowly. So had our new puppy join the family.
Yes.
Let me get a nice photo of him.
Mr. Jackson.
Yes.
See, Mauritius just crossing the coast now.
There's a nice
About
photo.
4 minutes out.
There's a new puppy.
Look at. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
That was a lovely evening. Here's the older doggy.
Actually, good photo, that one. It's a good shot of him with the background.
Fortunately, my other dog passed while we were in Adelaide. Or while
That's
I was in
unfortunate.
Adelaide. So, unfortunately lost him while we were away. But then we put in a bit of a thing to the shelter and found a sim didn't take as long as we thought it was. So, 5 years old, a rescue.
Yeah, rehoming. How wonderful. That's very, very nice.
So, yeah, it's join the family, all happy. Loves following me around. Yeah. Took us about 10 minutes to say, no, you can't come with us to the airport today, Jackson.
I can bet.
I
Oh,
think if
dear.
he got his way in anything, he'd be jumping up at me right now. But while I'm trying to film the next movement.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, will be your Sydney to Perth service. The Max 8 is on final. 8 India Hotel. That is coming in on 2-4. Should be dangling those Dunlops shortly. And Alex Tabiri's just saying so cute. And Mystic Taiwan saying cute. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
He's a bit of an issue with a few things. He's not leash trained, and so he gets a bit. If another dog doesn't talk to him, he'll actually go on the ground and cry.
Oh,
So, and because he's big, some owners get a bit worried about pulling him away, about their dog going up to him. But
yeah, they would.
yeah, we've now got him to, like, on the good terms of some of our other family dogs. And the only other thing is he loves decapitating some of his stuffed toys. Yeah. Started ripping off the arms of one of his stuffed toys last night. An absolute mess.
Okay.
We might need him to get the headset going on our next Mitch's Mound show.
AJ Ryder's in the chat. Good on you, AJ.
You know,
Appreciate
he's been
your
here for like an
support.
hour.
Oh, has he? Oh, there you go. My apologies, AJ. I missed you.
G'day, Alan Peters joining us. It was great to catch up with you a few weeks ago
Absolutely. G'day, Alan.
over in Melbourne.
Good to see you, mate.
Thank you, Annie, for the 16 months with us, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And we've also got Jacob Soda Guy with us, picking up a membership for another month. Thank you to you, Jacob, and welcome back to the economy class. You'll gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So enjoy and sit back, relax, Jacob. And welcome back, of course, to the economy class. We do economy different here at YPPH Flying Over. We're very good, okay? Much better than those losers at Qantas. Or Virgin. Much better. We beat them all. Emirates? Yeah, nah. We beat them all. Put it this way, you can't use any emojis on a live stream at Emirates. So I'm just saying. And we bring you all the airlines here at YPPH Flying Go, so that's even better.
Speaking of which, Air Mauritius is 2 minutes out. They've just turned on to line up on 2-1.
You know how much a flight to Mauritius is per person?
No.
1,500 on sale. That was on sale per person one way.
Just economy?
Economy. And that's their
Yeah.
light fare. Like limited bags, no choice of leg room, that kind of stuff. And
Wow.
Mauritius, 1,500. And you know what? Guess you can fly from Perth to London for $362.
With who?
AirAsia.
To London.
Yep, Perth to Kuala Lumpur. Then to London via Bahrain.
Wow.
It's about a 36-hour ordeal in
Right.
economy, being packed in like sardines in a budget. But you can fly it. I'm just saying.
Well, oh, crikey.
So there and
Don't
back
know
for
that
like
I'd be
two
keen on
people
that.
is like 1,400. And you,
All right.
you can't even get to Melbourne on Qantas for 1,400. Return for two
That's
people.
true. So Air Mauritius is on finals. So this is the Neo, 6-year-old aircraft, November Bravo uniform.
So it's an I think that's an absolute steal. And Sydney's only a bit more. Sydney's about the same price on AirAsia.
But it's Air Asia.
Yeah, I know, but it's London.
Yeah, I'm hearing
Like
you.
Qantas one way, one person is like $3,000 in economy on the London flight.
That's this big bird coming in. I do like the Neos. The 330s are classic. Look at that.
Still haven't taken off the 330 Neos. I hope they do.
Yeah. The
They're
330
lovely
Neos
looking
are a
aircraft.
classic. Great aircraft. The 330 in general, I mean, when it's beautiful. It's a beautiful aircraft to look at.
So if you like Bahrain, and if you like Kuala Lumpur, and if you certainly like London, then it's about a week there and back of travel. Not a week, 36. It's about four days to get there and back.
So what's the itinerary with the AirAsia flight?
Well, they've launched flights to Bahrain, so I'm not too sure. I'll have a look.
What aircraft are they operating?
321s to Kuala Lumpur and then 330s.
The 330 would be okay. The 321, yeah, well. What's the Kuala Lumpur? That's about, what, 10 hours?
From
8
here?
hours? Yeah.
From here, no, it's only about 6. 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
It's 5.5. The airline schedule about 5.5 from here to Singapore. So it's about 6 hours scheduled time, about 5 hours and 15 minutes flight time.
Right.
I'm interested to see which airport they run for. Let me see.
Oh, Alan's just saying he's got some photos he shared, Mitch, for you to have a look at
Okay.
on Discord. And Mark's just saying he knows someone flying out to London in May on a Qantas on Sunday, 6:30 p.m.
So they do say it starts from $300. I can only find them. The lowest I can find is about $504 because it's on sale at the moment. I think the usual price will be about $2,000. Oh, no. Depart, then return. And when should I return? Yeah, I return on that day. In fact, no, I can find one for... Yeah, I can find them for about $400, so that's a week there, for example. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, we should have some action over at the Qantas terminal. Your Perth to Sydney service 646. The Victor X-ray Oscar is looking like it's going to push back. And also 884 Perth to Adelaide. What was the other one? Perth to Sydney. My apologies. I think I said Adelaide, the first one. Perth to Sydney, Perth to Adelaide, both of those look like they're going to push back. X-ray Zulu Golf.
Our example itinerary, Perth to Kuala Lumpur, you leave at 5 p.m. 5 a.m. on October the 13th. You get into Kuala Lumpur at 10 a.m. on the 13th. At 10 p.m., you leave to Bahrain, which you get there at midnight their time, which is a 7-hour and 40-minute flight. And then from Bahrain, you have to go to London, which you don't get until 7:25 on October the 14th their time, plus 8 hours is 3 p.m. So it's about a day and a half of travel. It's quite literally 36 hours of travel.
Oh, don't know about that.
And you have like a 10-hour stopover and a 12-hour stopover, bit less. 11-hour stopover in in Kuala Lumpur, and furthermore, you have about an hour and 45 minutes fuel stop over in Bahrain, and you get into London Gatwick. It's a long trip. Yeah, it's
So the guy's just
it's a
heading
very long
off.
trip. See you, Jacob.
Yeah, Mauritius just taxiing around. What bay they're going to come in on?
Don't know. I think further down, maybe 153. Definitely no
Okay.
one. I can't see anyone out my side of it. So 153, 154, probably the two options I'd expect them on.
Rightio. See you, Jacob. Thanks for dropping in. Likes, Mitch, we're on 82. Don't forget, folks, if you could just tickle that like button, it's free. Absolutely free, doesn't cost anything. If you hit subscribe, it'll the bell icon will keep you notified of future streams. And we really, really appreciate your support. It's the easiest, hassle-free thing you can do that supports the channel. And it's very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone that's done that so far.
Well said. And yeah, as you see there, Emirates is just taxiing into their bay after making their arrival in from Port Louis. The lovely Airbus A330neo with those lovely... What engines do the 330neos run? Can't imagine.
What, sorry?
What engines do the 330s run?
That's a good question. Hang on a minute.
I'll get it. I think it'll be Rolls-Royce. Yeah, Rolls-Royce Trent 7000s. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as if Airbus are almost going exclusively Rolls-Royce.
Airbus are getting a bit screwed over by the Rolls-Royce engine.
Yeah, I agree.
Which airline? United ordered 350s in 2008 and still haven't gotten them.
They won't. They probably won't get them at all now.
You think it's and it's due to the engine.
100%.
I think they're actually going to sue Rolls-Royce.
Yeah, I had read that.
So
yeah, it's interesting. It's a bit disappointing, really.
The Emirates have had issues with the Rolls-Royce in terms of an Airbus 350-1000 option. And it really limits the aircraft type only having one engine option.
I do agree. I do agree. I think the GE's a little bit more reliable too.
What do they have? Do the A320 have multiple options?
I thought they did. They had, I think, Air New Zealand used Pratt & Whitney on their 320s, and I think they do
CFM
GEs as
or
well.
IAEs. Leaps as well. Pratt Whitneys.
Yes.
Pratt Whitneys.
I know there's issues with the Pratt & Whitneys too. This is the problem.
And engine prices have gone out the window recently.
They have had from 1988 to now, so obviously these are some that are discontinued, but they had CFMs, so the 56 and 5A5B. It was the original engine option. It was known for its reliability. Then they had also international aero engines, the V2500, CFM 56-5B, the 320s from 2016 to now.
I think Pratt and Whitney are one of the better ones.
Yeah.
I think even
Well,
Rolls-Royce are up there, but the issue is its reliability versus... When you've got them working, I think some of these ones are better, but they don't have them working.
The Rolls-Royce are a great engine, but you're right. The problem is in terms of the ongoing reliability. So that's the one you've got just there on the screens, 884, the Perth to Adelaide service, just push back.
Yep, on the screen.
And it looks like Perth to Sydney is pushing back too now, so 646.
Need to keep an eye out for some
Yep.
of these reg. I've been on so many damn 737s now. Victor
Yeah, well,
Oscar.
this is Victor X-ray
Oh.
Oscar. Is that one?
I'm so happy that I snagged the retro Roo coming back. I was on their oldest 737 over at Adelaide, their newest back. Oh, the difference, mate. The difference. I love the lighting on board. The Victor. I love
Oh,
the
is it
lighting.
the
The
blue?
lighting at night, yes.
The-
And the
Yeah.
shapes of the actual, you know, roof. They have all the bubbles where
Yeah.
the blue comes
Yes.
behind. I love it. It's
Yeah.
such a vibe. And I also love getting all the stairs in business class. And I
So-
also loved, you know what I loved? Qantas giving you ice when I don't order ice in business class. I didn't ask ice. It's not even a first world problem. This I understand. When my thing is, it's all fine and well. I don't care if you give me ice or not. But as soon as you ask me and you make me think about not wanting ice, then I care. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then she went and put it in. She's like, "Oh, do you want ice?" And I'm like, "No." And then she literally, as I say no, she goes and puts it in. I'm like, she's standing like on. She has the car and she goes
Oh.
and puts it in at the same time.
Or Mitch, you better get up to taxiway Bravo because the Perth to Adelaide has moved. It's motoring. 884 is already he's about to turn on to whiskey. There we go. So he's got the split skimmies. So this is X-Ray Zulu Golf 12-year-old. Just motoring along whiskey at the moment. Turn on to 2-1. Did you notice? Did you come back on OGB from Sydney?
Yeah.
So did you notice the interior baggage compartments?
Yes.
Yeah. And did you notice them compared to the 7.3?
Yeah. I know they're bigger. I knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I mean
They don't
is
feel bigger
they're
though,
going to be
do they?
they're
They
going to
never
be
feel-
retrofitting the some of the 7.3s with that interior.
Yeah, I don't know if they won't have the overhead bins retrofitted.
But apparently they are.
Not completely. You can't
They-
have them at that size.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it, but I think they are.
They can't. It's physically impossible for them to be that big. But on the 7.3s, unless you want to hit your head, but they will. I'm sure they can make it bigger, just not that big.
Yeah.
Because that's 40% bigger than the 7.3s.
It's pretty incredible, isn't it?
So they can't necessarily. I know they can make it bigger, but not that big.
It looks like 646 is now taxiing.
Unless you literally, unless they literally want their passengers to sit on the ground to avoid banging their heads. Like quite literally, I'm not even trying to be funny. That's the only way they can get them that big. We've got official weatherman Josh there in our first class membership, of course, celebrating 1 month with us, saying one down, many more to come in the future. Thank you, Josh, for 1 month with us. Amazing to have your company here on the show, and sit back, relax, and enjoy as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here today, of course. Great to have your company. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
All right, you've got 646 just moving along Bravo.
Guess who's here?
And yes,
Ashley Hughes. G'day, Ash.
Ashley.
G'day, mate. Great to see you.
G'day, Ash.
It was great to catch up
Good
with
to see
you
you, mate.
in Sydney. Hopefully we'll be able to head back over there. It was great to catch up with the boys. Timbo, Kurt, Ash, Stocko, Pineapple, Francis as well, who was down from Darwin. Who else? Saw a few others.
Franksy's just putting a shout out in. He's got to head off. He's back on the tools
Thank you,
tonight
Francie.
at 9. Hey, Franksy, love having you here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that polo, mate. That was awesome. Going to have a few soups and get back over that way and catch up at some point. Actually, Franksy and Mrs. Chris Frank may end up at one time coming over to Perth, Mitch.
We need to do something in Perth. I have my eyes set on something in July, maybe. Kind of that last week of the financial year, actually. So, if anyone is interested in coming over, feel free. If some people end up saying, "Oh, I'm coming over," then we actually might just get a bit of an event going that week. Try and get Sardi over. Not too sure. We'll see how we go.
Yes.
That is in the back of my mind. It's locked in there. I locked it away. I've locked it away well and truly. We're gonna be busy for the next few months, I reckon. We're gonna have some good times. I reckon. This is just me. I reckon our winter's going to be on the hectic side this year. I reckon we're going to get some nice storms roll through. Last year was very quiet on the storms front. It was lots of rain, not much lightning. I reckon we're going to have some big storms come through this winter.
Interesting.
That's my bold call. That's the YPG bold call. I reckon we're going to have some strong storms come over. No science to back that up, just my brain power. Which, of course, Darryl would say there's not much there, but hey.
I wouldn't say that necessarily, Mitchell.
Oh, come on.
You're quite a talented young individual.
But there we go. Qantas out the door today.
When you're focused on the planes.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks for your love and support.
That's a great shot. That was a good shot. So 646 out the door. So that was Victor X-Ray Oscar, 23-year-old aircraft. You were on that one, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
mate. You said lovely shot as it headed out the door.
Yeah, the aircraft.
Yeah, but then you asked if I was on it, and then you said lovely shot.
No. I said you've been on it. Is what I meant.
Oh, that one.
Sorry
No, I haven't. No, sorry. VCCRs, they're dropping in a $100 super chat. Where's the clap button? I can't
VCCR,
find
you're
it.
a legend.
I couldn't find the clap for a second. Wowzers VCCR. Huge support. Where's the outstanding button now? I can't find any of them today.
Banger! Outstanding. Banger!
VCCR continues the support of the channel. You're incredible. Like, never expected, and it isn't. But I know it's much appreciated in terms of what Mitch can do to build on the tech, which is what he's been up to.
It's mega. It is mega.
It is mega.
It is.
Outstanding.
I'm telling you, it's mega. Well, I think we might have to dedicate our next movement, which might be Texel. I think it might be Texel 527.
Yes, I think you're right. That's a pretty quick turnaround, hey?
Yeah, I reckon they came in empty, though.
Okay.
I reckon they came in empty. Because they came to a stop. They actually touched down quite late and came to a stop really quickly. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in saying they came in empty. Look, you never know. I could be wrong. I often am.
No, Mitchell.
No, Dal.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You being wrong is sure.
Oh, mate. Oh, you're not on my good side, buddy. You're not on my good side. Watch it, mate. Watch it.
You know, Sri Lanka are almost going to fly directly over the airfield.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, they're at 37,000 feet, but they're still at least 15 minutes out. But it's not going to be, wouldn't see them. This is interesting. So, Virgin. Oh, no. That's just their 320.
Yeah, VCCR's got it. I'm never wrong.
Oh, VCCR. Oh! Chunky Monkey's received a oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Miss Chris Frank says she doesn't have ice. It waters it down too much. VCCR was asking about those 2 bolts holding the engine to the frame. Is that correct?
Not too sure.
I will check. I'll check VCCR. Oh, hello. Who we got sneaking out here?
Skippies is just going for an engine run up.
Oh, yeah, just doing a run up, are they? Oh, that's right, because they're heading down Whiskey.
Yep, head just south of east of Charlie.
All right. Just scanning at the moment. So it's 3 BCCR. 3. So there's 2 engine mounts that use a total of 3 engine mounting bolts.
Alex Tiberi's there, member for 9 months with us in the economy class. Big thank you to you, Alex Tiberi, saying full term for the YPPH show. Yeah, yes, Alex, and thank you to you, mate.
Oh, good on you, Alex.
Thank you.
Another long-term supporter.
Yes, thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Great to have your company, of course, for the 9 months.
It was great to meet up with you in Melbourne too, Alex. It was really good. And then when you popped up at the shows, it's really good to have a yarn.
You'll be getting double figures soon, Alex, I reckon.
Yep.
Up to double figures.
And I guess Alan, when we caught up with Alan, it was good to have a bit of a chin wag and a catch up.
Yes, it was.
And Linda, yep. Haven't seen Linda yet, but no doubt she'll be around. Yeah, VCCR, that's right. 3 is better, isn't it? I agree. I would have thought it could be like about 10 or 20. No, just joking. I mean, I know all the engineering's really, really good. What's your preference, Mitch? Boeing or Airbus?
As a company, Boeing. Now I'm starting to lean towards Airbus. I was on the 737 and Boeing, always Boeing. Yeah, now I'm leaning towards Airbus, though.
Yeah, I must say, I was a big Boeing fan years ago, but I think as a company, they've lost their way. I know they're doing a lot of work to get it back. When they combined with Douglas, the trouble was all the management came from Douglas.
That, aren't you?
Sorry?
You're really anti the McDonnell-Douglas pairing.
No, it's more just where they went wrong. It was because they brought all the accountants from McDonnell Douglas over rather than the engineers that Boeing used to have, because Boeing were they were the gold star, the gold standard. But where they went wrong was by trying to, strategically, I get it, by maintaining the 737, but they should have clean sheeted a brand new mid-range aircraft, and they didn't. And I just think Airbus is a better product these days.
Oh, that's a bold call.
Yeah, I think it is. I actually just think it is. I was so glad that Qantas went Airbus. I thought it was a good move.
Now, I'm going to cut you off kind of a bit there.
Sure.
If you look at the arrival schedule between the hours of 12:05 and 12:25, there are 3 arrivals, all Qantas 737s, all of which I have flown. Victor X-Ray Juliet from Melbourne to Sydney. They got cancelled the other week. Victor X-Ray Kilo and Victor Yankee Zulu. In fact, have I flown Kilo? Oh, I might be wrong. Might have only flown 2 of them. No, I haven't flown X-Ray Kilo. I've flown Yankee Kilo. Sorry, I lied. No, I was meant to fly Victor X-Ray Kilo and it got changed to Retro Roo. That's what I meant. I lied. I'm sorry. Still.
So were you saying Victor X-Ray Kilo?
I've flown a Victor Yankee Kilo, not Victor X-Ray. So Victor
Okay.
X-ray Juliet. Sorry, Victor Yankee Juliet. And then there's like Victor X-ray Juliet, and then there's something else. Victor Yankee
Victor X-ray
Zulu.
Juliet. Yeah.
It's both Victor Yankee Zulu and I don't know. In fact,
So that one.
yeah.
That's coming from Sydney.
Let me go and have a look at this because I'm just saying a bunch of random letters and numbers. Okay, I have flown Victor Yankee Zulu. It's coming in from Brisbane, and I've flown the Sydney inbound Victor X-ray Juliet, and I flew the Sydney inbound exactly 30 days ago.
Very good.
I chased you. I was stalking you. Stalking you all the way up from Sydney to... Sorry, Melbourne to Sydney.
Okay, Texel's pushed back.
Thank you. You can keep an eye on the chat for me because I'm just trying to do a few things. BTS.
Looks like, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that one. Perth to Melbourne, velocity 686. The 700, November Juliet Victor is pushing back or getting ready to
It's
push
Virgin,
back.
so they leave their transponder up for a few minutes. Keep in mind.
Okay. Perth to Melbourne. Hang on, that was 686. And 594, Perth to Hobart. Yankee Whiskey Delta.
VCCR is back, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Wowzers. On fire today, VCCR. And those 10 memberships are going to Karen, George, Georgina, Nathaniel, I Am Chuggins, Miles High, Stacey the Bird Nerd, Onion Man Aviation, Marion D YPPH, and Dim Sim, all picking up a membership courtesy of VCCR today. Welcome to our newest 10 members. You'll all gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use in the chat. So welcome to our new members, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show here on the YPPH Blanco channel.
Excellent. VCCR again.
Yeah, mate.
Mate, your support is just astronomical. Thank you so much, VCCR.
Not astronomical, mega.
Mega outstanding. And we've got Darren White saying g'day from Manchester.
G'day.
G'day, Darren. Good to have you coming along. To be time of the day over in Manchester be night, wouldn't it? Trying to think.
Take 8 hours.
8.
Take 8,
So-
so 1:33 a.m.
That'd be, yeah, early in the morning.
I think, roughly.
Good on you.
Roughly.
Yeah,
I don't
more
know
or
if
less.
London do daylight savings or UK do daylight savings or whatever. I don't know.
Yep. And Ash is just agreeing with me there in terms of where they're going on at Boeing. So good on you, Ash.
Just because it means so much to you, Daryl, the current time in the UK is
Yeah.
1:34. Was right.
Well, you're on the money, Strain. Bang on. Banger. Ian BK saying g'day. Morning.
G'day.
It's been a while since I've joined a stream. Hope you're all well. Yes, good on you, Ian. Good to have you back. Thanks for being here. And, yep, we're all pretty good. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, blogging Jenna. Hello from UZTT.
G'day.
Yes.
Gosh, my spare phone is showing me flight radar Sydney. my flight
Robert.
radar phone.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Mark Bester, did someone mention Hobart, the best city in Australia? Mark, you're a legend. It's a pretty good place, actually.
Yeah, that's. I'll take that. I won't say that. I was going to say that's coming from someone from Townsville.
Yeah. Mitchell didn't believe me, folks, that the nickname, so Brisbane, they call Bris Vegas, right? That's the nickname for Brisbane. And Townsville, it's called The Ville.
No one calls it that.
The Ville,
No one calls-
Ville, The Ville. Yeah, they do. You just don't believe it. It's called The Ville.
It just sounds like a
So-
really dodgy name.
That's what they say. They say it's The Ville. So,
Sounds like a place
like
where people just get kicked out of the bar the whole time.
well, it could be. It wouldn't be unforeseen. Darren White's asking if Jetstar have Dreamliners. They certainly do. They have the 8 series. They were specifically bought because of the number of passengers they were going to be flying and the routes they were going to be flying on. That's why Qantas didn't take the first group that they'd ordered.
And they also did it because they wanted to have the same ones as Qantas.
Yep.
For maintenance purposes, so they shared nose cones.
Yeah, exactly. Nice zinky zinc.
The sunscreen livery.
It's funny, isn't it? So Texel's moving. They're taxiing now.
I think we'll dedicate this one to VCCR today. I love the cockpit outline on the Texel on the Team Global Express aircraft.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, the Sunnies, isn't it?
It really does look sunny. They could call the Airbus ones the sunnies, but this one looks just mean
Oh, absolutely.
because of the sharp edges and stuff. It looks like it looks like the cricket aircraft.
Yeah, the lines around it really accentuates that whole cockpit area.
They need the coloured sunnies, and then they look like cricketers.
I just reckon they should do it on all of them. You know, all aircraft should have that sort of.
Oh, well, it's about costing and funding, so
Sure.
they'll leave it to the aircraft because otherwise it just adds more cost, maintenance as well. So
Yep.
that's why.
Well, talking of which, did I tell you? You know, when you were talking about ice,
Did you?
and you were you were talking before about being offered ice in the aircraft.
Oh yeah. That kind of ice.
Yeah. There was an airline in the States that cut in terms of their catering. So it was American Airlines.
Yeah.
In 1987, the airline decided to remove one olive from each first class salad that they served on their flights. And that one thing that they did, remove one olive out of the salads on the first class salads served on the flight, saved them $40,000 a year. One olive out of a salad. Pretty interesting, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, Darren, love the Condor colours. Darren White's just saying, do you like the Condor colour? Love them, mate. I love Condor. I think I'd love to get them over here. Oh, that's a good shot of that Texel.
I'm waiting
7-3.
eagerly for that stare down.
Yeah. So he's just cutting through on Delta at the moment, and he's going to turn and burn.
Oh yeah, mate.
Just straight on to 2-1.
Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Lovely. How cool's that? Do you know the KLM 320s? The KLM 190 Embraers that they use. Because they've got the blue, the two-tone blue on the livery, the way it curves around underneath the nose, it almost looks like it's a mouth.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool.
Which
Hello, Perth to Melbourne. Jetstar's just snuck out there.
You know Virgin operate ex-KLM 737-700s. All but two of them are ex-KLM.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So it's the two Victor Bravo ones. Not... Oh, maybe this one's empty on the way out. I don't know. This one, I can't even tell. I don't know what's happening. This is just strange. Anyway.
That's a nice departure there. That's a lovely shot.
As I say, we often don't come out because something special is coming in now. We just come out to watch planes and watch whatever comes. We do try and feature some of the special ones, of course. If we see a plane at 2 p.m. and we're like, oh, we'll be up till 1:30, then we'll maybe stretch it. But by now, we've kind of seen everything. Like, there's not much. There's only so many. Like, I love 747s, don't get me wrong, but there's only so many 747s you can see before they just start coming every 3 months. Oh, there's another 747. Like, if there's an AN 124 come here, then maybe, yeah, it's a bit different. But most other planes, it's plain. But we'll always insert the clickbait. But
the plane's the plane.
yeah, it's just another plane, and as I like to say, we like our morning slots, and we just like to be out here whenever in these mornings when it's cool, when it's nice conditions, and when it's also a bit quiet in terms of viewership. We like a peaceful platform so we can stream and bring you the best audio, of course, is another thing. So we always like sticking to the morning things, and I find I'll be home. I probably won't get home till late today because I'm deliberately going out after this to do something. But I like being back early, having my afternoon to me.
Yes, absolutely.
What are you giggling on about?
Oh, just some things in the chat, and just what you were talking about.
Yeah.
So SPH took a breath there for a minute when she said clarifying about the ice, and she's just glad that, yeah, we were clarifying about the actual ice in the drink. And VCCR said, you've got too much energy. You wouldn't need anything else anyway. Oh, VCCR, you know this young whippersnapper.
Well, that's not even the ice I was talking about.
Oh, dear.
Now
I know.
You know which I was talking about? The US ice.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, righty. Okay. Got it.
And then you mentioned American Airlines.
Yeah, the immigrations. Yeah, righty. So here we got the Perth to Melbourne service.
Daryl, you went and then mentioned the US Airlines. I'm like, oh, please contain all American Airlines.
Yeah. Yep.
And the olives.
Come on. You got to admit, removing one olive and saving 40 grand's not bad effort.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll fly American Airlines because I wanted that olive.
Oh, goodness me. Oscar Yankee Delta just turning on to 2-1. So that's the Perth Melbourne service. That's only a 2-year-old aircraft. He's got the zinc nose. And because that's the
Return service outbound today with the silver.
Yes. Yep.
The shiny livery.
The orange is so beautiful. The orange just sets it off perfectly. I think that was such a good choice with what they've done with the orange. And I'm glad they've gone the ceramic. I think the ceramic's just a bit more classier.
Lovely. I'm still double pressing my buttons because I've completely. Usually I have to double press the buttons to change them. Now I only have to press them once. Oh, it's an eerie feeling. But yeah, big thank you VCCR for the 10 gifted memberships, and enjoy.
Legendary support, VCCR. You're fantastic. Great supporter.
Wayne's with us, celebrating 8 months with us in the economy class, saying awesome 8 months with YPG. Thank you, Wayne, and great to see you out here for another live show here at Perth Airport. Great to have your company, of course. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to see you here.
Yeah, really hope you are all enjoying the show, because as Mitch was saying, after being on tour, he had a little bit of time off, and then there's been the hot days in Perth that have made it a bit difficult, because it does affect the equipment with the heat sort of obviously heats them up because they're using energy from the batteries regardless, and they get hot. But really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for dropping in, people, even if you're just lurking in the background enjoying the shots. And really appreciate you hitting that like button. Very, very, it supports the channel immensely, and it's the best thing you can do, to be quite honest with you, because it's free. Doesn't cost you anything, just your time and the kinetic energy to click that button.
And as I said
And
earlier,
thank you so much.
150 likes, and we'll drop in 5 gifted memberships, of course.
Yes. 100 and what are we up to now? 104?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Just
double check
114,
that.
sorry.
No, you're right.
It's 115 likes now. So big thank you to everyone for that.
Yeah.
Heading through to about 1 p.m. is the plan-ish, around then. Today.
Yep.
It's a bit of a longer show, actually. 8 till
Looks
1,
like
5 hours, yeah?
Ashley Hughes isn't a big fan of olives or anchovies. He wouldn't worry about them not being on a pizza. I love both of them, Ash. I reckon anchovies and olives on a pepperoni pizza. Oh, lovely. Awesome. And VCCR saying that Sizzler's reopening in Sydney.
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Sizzler. I thought Sizzler was awesome. That cheese toast was just sensational. How good was that? Oh, dear. Yes, Ashley, we always wonder about that with all of them, all of the buffet style.
So
No, this would be good. Surely we should be able to smash out 150 on your first show back, no, Mitch?
Only 2 hours until we get the guitar retro
Yes.
as well.
And what do you think of the cafe lettuce leaf?
Oh, mate, hopefully we'll get to see it.
It'll be so good, wouldn't it? You'd have to think that sooner or later they really would be flying that into Perth at some point.
We've got it here twice.
Oh, it's been?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I actually have seen it fly over me
No.
when I was out doing other stuff in the middle of the day, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. Snooze, you lose.
Oh, I didn't snooze. I knew it was coming.
Not you. I'm talking about me.
No.
No, Mitchell, I know you're too much on the ball. I know you wouldn't snooze.
We've got Peach Me Alex there celebrating 7 months with us in the economy class with the wife. Hello to you, Alex, and welcome to the show, of course. Great to have your company as we bring you all the live plane spotting action throughout today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, mate.
Always good to see you, Peach Me. Been a little bit, but great to see you there. Nice, familiar face. Oh, the likes of motoring, Mitch 120. Oh, come on, guys. Well done. Thank you so much.
Can we get the subscribes also motoring as well, guys?
Oh, wouldn't it be fantastic? That's so cool. And we've got about 78 watching at the moment. That's awesome. Really appreciate that.
Another 10 new subscribers today. Welcome along to all.
Yes. Thank you for being here. And thank you to the people who are supporting that and helping us to get those subscribers. It just is free and it just helps the channel out. Oh, Sizzler, VCCR, absolutely. And who was talking about the dessert bar? Was that you, Mr. Shestanovich? Ah, Laseni. Laseni was talking about the dessert bar. Yes, Laseni. I remember that. The soft serve was... Oh, I love soft serve.
You know the
So
Sizzler's
nice.
going to be at Sydney Airport, don't you?
Yes. I did, but yes, I do now.
Oh, okay.
How cool's that?
Yep.
So good.
I don't think we ended up mentioning this, but Mauritius has gone to Bay 154 today.
Oh, rightio. I did wonder where they were going to go in. Yeah, Ash, it's no drama. Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more. It is personal choice. You know, it took me nearly 40 years to discover baked beans and bacon.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it's awesome. I don't mean I've
Why
always
does
eaten
our
bacon.
stream always end up talking about food?
Oh, well, it's a good topic to talk about. Hello, what have we got happening over there? That's an array of aircraft. Is that a little Fokker? Yep. It's interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm with Ashley. Dessert's always better than the meal. Absolutely. 10 size shirt, you reckon, VCCR? That's classic. David's on the ball. If you're going to keep talking food, consider changing to YPPH Plain Guy and Foodie Show. Yes. Or food with a touch of plane spotting.
Got a few
I'm
aircraft
with you,
actually
Ian.
starting to pop up on Flight Radar, especially from the Velocity terminal. Hobart
Yes.
pushed back. In fact, Rex
Yes.
is also on the move today, maybe.
Yes. Yep.
Shark Cage. In fact, they look like they're going for engine runs, maybe. Possibly. Don't know. We'll see.
And, Skippers are still out there doing their thing. And looks like Rexy, as the Saab is pushed back, it's taxiing. So it's taxiing down Charlie, but it's heading down towards the bottom of 03, unless it cuts across on Charlie 9.
Don't tell me we've had a runway change.
We'll see what Rex is doing. It's okay. So Rex looks like it's heading all the way down. Yep. It's taxiing on Charlie at the moment. It's heading towards Charlie 11. That's interesting. They might just be doing engine run up though, maybe.
Wind can't swing around that much.
Well, we'll find out. Perth to Hobart, velocity 594, which way they turn.
No, it's definitely
'Cause
two.
they're
It's definitely 2-1 still. The wind's 230. It's smack bang in the middle for both runways.
So velocity's just turned on right onto Charlie. They'll probably turn down November, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Rex has stopped and turned back around.
Yeah.
Just doing engine runs today.
Yeah. Then you've got the other two. So Perth to Melbourne service, 686. And also, okay, that's interesting. 556 is coming up. Oh, no, it's Perth to Sydney, yeah. That's the max 8. Perth to Melbourne's the 700, and Perth to Hobart is the 800. So that's Yankee Whiskey Delta. Just taxiing there at the moment. Yeah, I'm with you, VCCR. Mitch did start the talking, didn't he? 'Cause he was talking about food on the plane. Yep, that's it.
No. I talked about ice.
Yeah.
I didn't talk about food. I talked about drinks.
Well, ice is a condiment of sorts.
No, it's. I talked about drinks, not food. Okay, fine. Let me win you on this. On the train, do they tell you not to drink food and drinks, or food and drinks? Is it together or is it not together? I'm just saying. They're two different things.
Here we go. They're going to turn on November. Yep.
Plus, isn't that also kind of illegal considering the basic needs to survive?
Water.
No,
Fluid.
food and drinks.
Well, more so fluid than food
fluid,
in itself.
But still.
Yeah. It looks like so. Skippers are making their way back now. Hey, they must have finished. So, yep. He's just making his way across Whiskey, and he'll continue over to the South Apron, I'd think. It looks like a turn and burn here. Perth to Hobart, the 594. Yankee Whiskey Delta 8-year-old aircraft. Ah. All right, be ready, Mitchell. You've got on 2-4 on final is the QF Sydney to Perth service. The Oscar Golf Charlie is coming in on 2-4.
The one I was meant to be on before they stopped aircraft.
Yep. So he's just on final right now as we capture this velocity out the door. Nice. Of course, the next arrival is Oscar Golf Charlie, the brand new 321 XLR, coming in on 2-4. Should be dangling those Dunlops just about any moment. There we go. Nice, smooth. Good looking aeroplane. See, they've the fourth one, and from the fourth one, they'll have the fourth toilet.
Yeah, I think they'll change the doors as well.
Yep. So it'll increase the passenger experience. Robert Shostanovich, food on a plane is a big deal. Yeah, you're correct there, mate. It definitely is. I don't mind it. Well, to me, it's one of the fun parts of flying. Yeah, VCCR just asking about the weather. Yeah, mate, we've had, I know you guys have had a fair bit of rain down there. We've had quite a bit of rain in a short period. It was really humid there for a while, and probably last night and the night before, it was just bucketing down. It's reasonably clearish today. It's just getting humid again, which means we're likely next week, I believe, we're in for some pretty heavy showers.
It's been pretty good over here. There was that Cyclone Mitchell caused a big rain band, and actually avoided Perth. I thought it was going to get a bit more rain than we did. I actually got a sprinkle, but nothing more than as I say, a sprinkle, which was good.
Yes.
And actually didn't do too much damage. Well, did damage, of course, to crops, but could have been a lot worse.
Yep.
So, yeah, overall,
Interestingly,
successful.
when I was over in Queenstown a couple of years ago, they were saying they were going through a drought. Now that's literally drought from not having rain falling. However, they've got one of these massive, the lake around Queenstown is massive, and obviously full of fresh water.
Yeah.
So it was ironic they were saying they had a drought when they've got this huge supply of fresh water, like massive. Obviously, during the as the winter passes and the ski fields, the ice melts and it drains down into it. But it was just simply because they hadn't had precipitation. Oh, Biggie Spells just answering. Darren White had a question why they weren't called Virgin. to avoid confusion with Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, that's probably, yes, that would be the reason why.
And also, the coal company as it is called Virgin.
Yep.
So it's to avoid company, like you can't just call it Virgin, otherwise then people think, they're talking about Virgin the company. So Virgin
Yep.
Australia.
Nav, my chicken was laying an egg, but gave KFC instead. Oh, that's funny. Ryan View Farm talking about long haul international food's an important part of the passenger experience. Yeah, true. How's the food is often the second question you get asked by family at the other end. Yep. Would agree with that.
Justina Wilson's with us. G'day. Welcome to the YPG live show. Do you have any movements coming?
I'm just checking. No incoming just yet, and we've still got the two velocities that are lit up, but they're not doing anything at the moment.
I think one's
That's
moving.
the Perth. Yeah, I think it's the Perth Melbourne.
Yeah, I can hear an engine.
686. Yep. 686 has pushed back and it's taxiing now, Mitch. So that should come on to Charlie in a moment.
Be a minute just doing a battery change.
You should see that, I reckon, in about a minute. When it gets onto Charlie, it's just clearing the apron at the moment. So this will be the 700 series, 686 November, Juliet Victor, 14-year-old. Is just turning on to Charlie, and it will make its way up probably to November and then turn on to 2-1 from November, I would think. Next arrival is still about 9 minutes out, Mitch. That's the Virgin Karratha to Perth service. That's the 320. It's obviously on descent. It's at 8,500 feet. Oh, hang on a minute. It's just turned on to Papa. So 686 has just turned on to Papa.
So they're going to go from Papa. Great.
Well, what? Wow.
We've seen them do it recently. We have. It's in influx of Papa departures.
It's got to be light.
Planes over Perth, guys, they're celebrating 3 months with us in the premium economy. Thank you to you for your amazing and ongoing support here on the YPG Live. So saying retro Qatar today, yes. Look forward to seeing the Qatar retro livery soon here on the YPG Live show. Big thank you for 3 months with us, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show here from Perth today. Great to have your company, of course. So we bring you all the live plane spotting action today. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so yet, to check out our website, ypphplaneguide.com, where you can find all of our merch. Also, feel free to check out all of our socials, YPPH_photos and YPPH_official on Instagram for streaming updates, of course. Okay, as I've said all morning, great to be back out here at Mitch's Mound, of course, the 15th of February today. Not Mitch's Mound, out here at the indoor viewing deck. Last time we were here was that day, which was the 8th of January, which was Thursday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks and 3 days. since we were last out here. So it's been a while. It's been great to be back out here today. Beth
Okay,
Loves
so-
Travel is with us. G'day. Welcome to you.
686 is just turning on to 21. Yep. There you go. Turn for the books. Darren, yes, they do get A380s here. That's
Just
normally
the one
overnight.
daily service from Emirates. Used to get the Qatar A380s, but now we're 2 777 services, one under Velocity.
There we go. As he appears at the end of the terminal. Must be running light. That's November Juliet Victor at 14-year-old, set a vertical speed of 2,944 feet per minute
Yeah.
at 1,150 feet and climbing.
Well, it did take up a decent amount of room, keep in mind, Daryl.
Yes.
It took up most of the runway that it did use. The Velocity 737-700 and Planes Over Perth Skies is back again, dropping in a 5 for today, saying when you were in Sydney we had 5 747s, 1 C-17, 1 767 and the Garuda 777. Yeah, I could have actually come out for the Garuda and chose not to. I was back in Perth by then, but chose not to. And look, I'm not saying I was annoyed about the 747s. I enjoyed my break actually more than anything away, and I think I was more than lucky to get over to to get over to Melbourne and Sydney to do some plane spotting, and Adelaide to do a tiny bit. So I'll take that actually over the 747s, to be honest with you. But would have been good to see them today, or when I'm back in Perth, but or a few weeks earlier. But that's life as well, of course, and not too stressed out about that. You got to see, how many 767s did we get to see in Sydney? In Melbourne, we got to see a few hot dogs. Just a few.
76. Yes.
Got to see, got to see a lot of 767s in terms of DHL.
The DHL yellow and red livery is just sensational.
And see again,
It looks so good.
we also got to see about 10 Garudas, so not too bummed about that. We were off seeing other Garudas on the other side of the country. In fact, mind you, we got a few Garuda specials actually.
Yes.
In fact, I think Lettuce Leaf came in yesterday.
Oh, rightio. Yep.
Came in yesterday morning, I think. Let me double check that.
Robert is just saying Mitch's Mound and polo shirts. That's a great way to spread the love. Yes. Robert, the polos are awesome.
Yeah, we did have
They're
Retro
great.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Didn't it come?
All right, just for everybody, we're going to have quite a few arrivals coming in shortly. So you've got a Karratha to Perth service is just turning to line up onto 2-1. It's still a couple of minutes out, though.
Yeah.
Then you're going to have the Jimbata to Perth service, the network Fokker 100. Denpasar to Perth, Air Asia's coming in. Melbourne to Perth, Velocity, Max 8. It's about 10 minutes out. They'll come in before Air Asia. So we're starting to get those arrivals coming through.
Rightio. That'll be good.
Yes, absolutely. Darren's saying, what is your favourite aircraft, Mitchell. His is the MD-11. Darren, I didn't mind the MD-11 too. I thought it was a great aircraft. The TriStar, though, the L1, L1111. It's a TriStar. Yeah. Yeah. That was fantastic. That was ahead of its time. Incredible aircraft. The only passenger aircraft Lockheed's ever made, and they've never made one since.
For some reason, my laptop charger's been giving me grief all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it keeps turning off. Like, I've been sitting on 26. Every 2 minutes, I'm turning it back on for a minute, and it turns off again.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Is it cord related?
No, it'll be the power supply. They do it sometimes.
Ah,
And they have it
right.
just a day of it. Just in case. If I plug it again, sometimes it'll work better. I'll switch power supplies over if it keeps doing it. 129.
Thanks, Ashley.
I've been
Ashley just correcting me on that.
I've been managing it well today, actually, so keeping on top of it. And we've only lost 100.
L1011.
We've
Sorry,
only
Mitch.
lost 131 frames today, and each second we put out 50. So we've only lost about 3 seconds of footage throughout the whole 2 hours and 13, which is really, really good.
Excellent.
And as a percentage, we're 0.0%. So that's
Really good. That's good.
good we've been. They've been really reliable. Really, really reliable.
Okay, you've got Karratha to Perth should be on final, Mitch.
Good to hear.
Just that's the 320. 19-year-old Victor November Papa. Line coming in on 2-1. Oh, a little bit of movement. Dangling the Dunlops.
And saying, Batsy's there, g'day, Batsy, saying, wet today in B&E, Mitch. Looks great there. Rightio. Hopefully we can get over to Brisbane once. Hopefully.
Batsy, legend. Good to see you, mate. On the tools last night, but no, sorry, on the tools in another day. Had a couple of days off.
Got a bit ahead of you there, Daryl. Qantas 71 slowly getting ready with that A330 to head off out the door today.
Yes.
The service over to Singapore as Qantas 71.
Okay, Perth to Brisbane. QF 936 to 73. Victor Yankee Lima looks like it's going to push back.
Yeah.
Velocity's still sitting there, eh? Oh, no, I tell a lie. They've just pushed back. Perth to Sydney, 556, the MAX 8. They've pushed back.
Yeah.
8 India Hotel. And your next arrival's the Melbourne service Velocity 681, the MAX 8 coming in, brand new. 8 Victor Alpha.
Yep, running on time in from Melbourne today.
Yeah, they're still 4 minutes out, so they're on approach. Oh, yeah, Butsy, Franksy's lurking around. He's got work a little bit later.
Yes.
So at some point he'll having a little kip. Good to see you. And good to see you still in the chat there, Miss Frank. And, I fully expect nothing less from the Rotorua Rascal. And Robert's saying he found the scallywags. Oh, yeah. Darren White's talking about, remember a TriStar leaving Manchester for Hawaii. They were a great aircraft, and as Ashley corrected me on, and he's right, it's the L1011. Awesome aircraft.
Yeah. Qantas 936 will be pushing back shortly to Bris Vegas today with the 737. Their jet bridge is now just being I'm having a day of it, aren't I, Dale? Unattached there.
Disconnected.
That's it. I'm just combining disconnected, unattached, detached, all that. All into one. Mixing the pot there, hey? But Victor Yankee Lima will operate the run out there today. Due off in 5 minutes' time. I think they might be running a bit early for their pushback. To Brisbane, Vegas, 936.
Yep, there you go. Just pushing back now. Good shot.
And we've
It's
got
interesting, hey?
Ian Blake. They're dropping in a tenner today saying, love a good storm. Hope we get some rippers this winter. Yes, Ian. Hoping the same. As I said earlier, I have a strange feeling we could be in for wet winter this year round.
Yeah.
We'll see how we go on that front. We'll have to wait and see.
Good on you, Ian. Great support. Thank you for
Yeah,
doing
mate.
that. Never expected, but much appreciated.
Mega, mate.
Outstanding. Yeah, nothing like a good storm. Okay, so this velocity's still 2 minutes out. The Melbourne service. Thought he was coming in a bit quicker than that, but
Yeah.
and Butsy talking about being on a DC-10. They're classics, Butsy. I love the DC-10. Obviously, the MD-11 was after McDonald and Douglas combined, and it was the same airframe. They just made some changes to it, shortened at the tail wing, which actually caused problems for it, but upgraded the cockpit. Yeah. Yes, Pineapple, you're 100% correct there. The L1011s, they were very futuristic. In fact, mate, that the whole aircraft was ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Way ahead of its
Yeah.
time, the L1011. Yeah. It's just tragic. You know what I mean? Like Lockheed built such a great aircraft, did it once, didn't do it again. They had all the automatic landing, processes. It was just so far ahead of its time. Oh, thanks for the feedback, VCCR. Mitch, VCCR is just saying you're doing a great job.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you. I mean, you can't improve if you don't get feedback. So even when things don't go right, we need to know that too.
Yeah.
It's the only way you can improve on what you're doing. You can't just keep things being the same. For example, what Mitch has done with the your overlays, if the people noticing today.
All custom coded.
The new overlays. Yep. Yeah, great job. Looks really good. All right, coming in on 2-4. It's on final now is the Velocity 681 Melbourne to Perth. The Max 8, brand new, of course, 8 Victor Alpha.
Yep.
Should be dangling those Dunlops. Okay. And he should turn down Alpha. Okay, you've got on the move finally by the looks. Mitch coming up. Charlie is 556. The Perth to Sydney service, the Max 8, 1-year-old, 8 India Hotel, making its way on taxiway Charlie. As QF936 starts making its way across the apron to Bravo. Oh, that was interesting. So velocity turned all the way down on Victor off 24. It's interesting. Okay, so a couple of aircraft, couple of departures now.
Yep. We may be able to see them just as they head off today.
And we've also got a Fokker 3 minutes out. So by the time they get up there, the Fokker may well be on final. Okay, so Qantas just making its way around Bravo. Oh, Real Jed, just say hi. I've been watching some plane spotting area one day. Thanks for live streaming. Yeah, no worries, Real Jed. Next time you should say g'day.
Yes. And we've got one bandit with us, dropping in a gifted membership. That one's going to Crispy Bacon today. G'day, Crispy Bacon. Great to see you
And Mark.
picking up a membership. And a big thank you to you, Mark, for your amazing support here on the show today. Crispy Bacon, you'll gain access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use in the chat. So enjoy that one. And a big thank you for your support in terms of viewership, and big thank you, Mark, for the gifted membership today.
Legendary ongoing support, Mark. Oh, Velocity doing... oh, no, that's the one that's just landed, yep. Great support, Mark, as always, Mark and Annie, and because the work they do in moderators, outstanding support continually. All right, so we've got three. We've got two departures and one arrival. Coming in is the Fokker. So it looks like they're all going to hold for this arrival. So that's the Jimbata to Perth. Fokker 100, November Hotel Yankee, 32-year-old aircraft. Soon to be replaced, I would say. Who do you reckon is going to go first, Mitch? Qantas, Virgin?
Virgin, I think, was up there first. We'll see, though. Depends who called ready first. We don't have ATC today, so...
Yeah.
Whoever calls
I
up.
agree. I reckon it'll be Qantas, because I reckon they would have got the ground clearance first, even though it took them,
Well,
you know.
yes, having said that, if their Qantas often do take a bit longer with their safety briefing.
Yep.
So you never know. I would always count on Virgin to be first, actually. Because it depends when they did their safety briefing, because Virgin is audio, so they run through it quickly, but Qantas have all the cinematography and all the la-di-da. You know that the
La-di-da. Yeah, I know.
the muck around.
I know what you're talking about. It's all good. I get it. It's interesting. Here we go. It's a sight to enjoy the old Fokkers, because there's not going to be around for much longer.
Yep,
Wouldn't
just
say more than
angling
12 months.
the Dunlops.
Yep.
Oh, Alliance will have them for a lot longer.
Yep.
Qantas won't.
Been a faithful aircraft. Done a great job. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wayne's saying that the overlays are awesome. Yeah, they are, Wayne. They do look good. And Space Jesus, new overlays look very slick. Great work.
Which one did you say was going to go first? And which one did I say was going to go first?
Yeah, Velocity went. I pushed in line.
Oh, they didn't push in line. Thank you very much. They must have caught up first.
I reckon. In fact, yeah. I mean, they could have got ground clearance first, but you are right about the difference in the safety briefings. Yep. Having flown as we do on both. Ooh, okay. So Velocity should be out the door on 2-1. We'll see if they get Qantas out, because AirAsia's on final.
Should be right. Definitely a nice gap at the moment, we'll see.
Yep.
As I say, that when it comes to being immediate, they'll always ask the aircraft, and they're just likely to make them go immediate if there is if it's quite a quiet day like it is today. So they'll be like, oh, well, there's no point squeezing things out and risking it, making it all tight.
That's a good point from Ashley Hughes about Lockheed merging with Martin and concentrating on military aircraft and missile technology. Yeah, probably right there, Ash. It's a good point. Okay. Yeah. I think AirAsia is going to come in first.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah.
So there's definitely enough room. There's definitely enough room. That's not an issue at all.
So this is the 320 Alpha X-Ray Echo, 17-year-old 320.
No one told us we had hit 150 likes.
We have?
We have.
Oh, awesome. Hey, thank you, viewers. Really appreciate it. Mitch is going to dip into his pocket now.
I wonder if we can get 200. 250, sorry.
Oh, yeah, revise the like goal, definitely. Why not? That's awesome support today, everybody. Thank you for being here and also hitting the like button. It's absolutely free and just helps the channel. It's the best thing you can possibly do.
I think this might be a bit optimistic, but we'll see.
Oh, no, put it in. Why not?
250. I mean, we
It's
only
been
need
fantastic.
another 90 likes.
Oh. Oh, no, it's okay. I thought Mitch, check the... it might just be, flight radar's just glitching.
No, it is rocking around a lot.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, look at the thrust. He's coming in. He's just easing up. Look at that little hover.
Coming in really quick, I will say that. Gosh,
Yeah.
nose gear down. Flaps don't look like
Wasn't
they're down
that-
very far, do they?
Yeah. Hey, you see the reverses on that?
Yeah, the classic, the 216.
Yeah.
Fly by daily. You say g'day. Welcome.
G'day. Oh, Space Jesus. There's a simple answer to that question. That's a good question. There's a very simple answer. Think of the logo. Think of Mitch's logo. Space Jesus just asking Mitch if you primarily focus on civil, but do you have a favourite military aircraft?
Yeah. Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership going to Chunky Monkey today. Big thank you to you, Annie. And welcome, Chunky Monkey.
Yes.
To the Premium Economy, you'll gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis used in the chat. So enjoy.
Yeah, good job. Well done, Annie. Great support, as always, yourself and Mark. Very much appreciated. Do a sensational job as mods. And also always supporting the channel. Annie being the boss, of course. Here we go. So this is the Qantas Perth to Brisbane service, 936. 20-year-old Victor Yankee Lima, 73.
Gosh, they've got a long flight ahead of them in a 737. I would not like to do that flight.
And I would agree with you 100%.
Maybe business class. Yep. Maybe. Otherwise,
look, business class certainly makes it a little bit more, bearable. So we've got QF112 from Auckland in 27, the 330-200. That's good.
On a 71 out to Singapore's due off any minute now. It's just ticked over to 10:30, so due out any second, really.
Right. Let's have a look. I mean, speaking of classic liveries, I do like the Scoot livery. Yellow seems to go well on white background on aircraft.
For some reason, my cameras don't like it. It turns into this greenish yellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't like the colour of it.
You're right. $155. How cool. Thank you, everyone that's in the chat. Really hope you're enjoying today. First stream back since the Mitch on tour to Melbourne and Sydney. What an event that was. How good was that? Because Alex, who's floating around there in the chat, came out, met up with us, jumped on a stream. Of course, Linda. We haven't seen Linda yet. No doubt she's out and about. Pete, Alan, Raymond Rowe was there. So many people. It was such a good time. Hey, how good was the Winter Olympians?
You forgot Zinsdocker.
Which one? Sorry.
Zinsdocker.
Zin Zadin Zinsdocker. Zinsdocker. Oh, Mamaru's in the chat.
G'day. And welcome to the
G'day,
show.
Mama
And
Roo.
Adelaide
She's,
Runways is also with us.
Coming home in late May.
All right.
Okay. Yes, you'll have to flick through, see if you're on a window seat, depending upon the time of the day and the day of the week.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was good to see you, Alex. Good chatting.
Late May. Let me check my schedule for that one.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was sensational. You went to a lot of effort to get out there, and we really appreciate that. It was good catching up. Butsy. Nutty quokka. Yes. Yes.
If it's the 29th to the 29th of May or the 1st of June or any Sunday in May, we will get you. So the 1st or the 29th of May, the 1st of June or any Sunday, we will be good to get you. And preferably
pineapple.
morning as well, but yeah, we'll see.
Pineapple. There's an L1011 turned into a fancy restaurant near Bangkok if you're ever in the area. That's good to know. Good to know.
Write that down for July, Darryl.
Write down July.
Aren't you going to Bangkok?
Going to Seoul in March.
Oh,
That's
it. I thought you were going
Bali.
to Bangkok.
Oh, no, July is Christchurch and Queenstown.
Ah, right. Sorry, I'm getting everything confused.
Yeah. We'll get to Bangkok eventually.
Yeah, we need to head up there. It's not too far from here. We can put it this way. We can fly Jetstar A321 now up there.
Fly a Jetstar up to Bangkok and do some filming.
Oh, gosh. Jetstar. Yeah,
Actually,
maybe not. Pass.
Flying Jetstar to Incheon.
Yeah, that's what you're doing, isn't it?
Yes.
Does Korean Air not fly there?
Sorry?
Does Korean Air fly there or Qantas or someone like that?
Korean Air flies to Incheon. Of course they do.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm talking from Brisbane or from from Brisbane.
That's a good
where
question.
You're going.
That's a good question.
Gee.
I think it was just a matter of economics. Although in saying that, I must admit, Garuda fly from Melbourne to Denpasar.
I figured out that Jetstar's 787 product is not much more expensive, not much cheaper than any of the other airlines.
Yeah, it probably isn't, Like,
No, it really isn't. I'm telling you, I've done my research, mate. Thank you very much.
do you know that they are looking at scrapping the 7 kilo carry-on limit
To how much?
to a bag size? So, for example,
So you can have
they're
whatever.
looking at yeah. Like because they've got the new 321s, right?
Yeah.
They've found that with their 7 kilo baggage limit, they're running empty with the overhead baggage compartments. They're actually not filling them. So what they're looking at doing is making it a standard size. So the weight will be irrelevant. It'll be the size, suitcase size.
You still should
So
have
it'll
it
be
under 20 kilos or something.
it'll be dimensions. Well, in theory, yeah, like they're rated.
I think you should
Pretty
have
well,
it under 20. They'll have to set some weight limit on it for aircraft calculations.
Well,
They'll have to.
it's interesting.
They'll put it like 20 kilos, right? They'll put it something mega that you can't really do anything with. I will say, Qantas allows 14 for anyone.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Used to be 7.
Oh, Mitch, we've got QF71s pushing back.
Yep. Simon Wardell's there, g'day.
So, yes, like a good butter machine, Butsy. Yep. And the 330 from Auckland's on its way. That's absolutely correct.
Timmy saying Bangkok is no fun in July here. Yeah, hot, he's saying, okay. And Ella's there,
Oh,
g'day.
really?
Well, it is kind of... Is it winter? Yeah, it'd still be winter time there. But
Hey,
still
Tim, where are
close
you
to the
going? How's
equator.
Tim been in the chat? I missed that one.
You've missed a few today, mate. I'll be
Oh,
honest with
tell
you.
me about it.
There's a
sort
few
of
messages
happens.
that I
Gotta
don't
keep
want you to read out.
whippersnappers.
I don't always
Gotta
want you to
keep
read
you-
out. I don't always want you to read out some of the messages when people bag me out, and you've missed a few that directly reference you. So it's been good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been taking some wins behind the scenes today, Dale. I've been taking my wins.
You whippersnappers, I tell you.
Planes over Perth, guys, is backdropping a tour saying they fly full to Adelaide and empty to Perth, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought, but that one ward off, so I'm not too sure. That Texel one earlier. Not too sure what's going on with the weight limits or designations there.
Yeah, Robert, that's correct. They'll be getting sick of pulling the scale. It's a time wasting too.
I think I'm quite literally up to 16 times I've had to return this bit with my laptop charger on. I'm just having a day of it. In a minute, I'll switch it over to a different one. But yeah, been having a day with that one. I don't know why, it's been annoying.
Here's one for you, Mitchell. Darren White says, why do they call it a butter machine?
I'll let you explain it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'll let you. I'm happy to, but I just feel like it's nicer to let you answer the questions. You're the question man. You've got a laptop right in front of you for anything, in case we don't know the answers. You're the question man, thanks. Why do you think I have you on, honestly? I don't have you on for the fun of it, Daryl.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Mitchell. So to answer, is it Darren's
Darren.
question? So Darren's talking about the what do they call the 330, the butter machine? It's about the landing. So the 330 is known as the butter machine because it's the way it lands and gets smooth landings consistently. And it's actually about the landing gear design. So when they, the design of they've got a tilted bogey landing gear, which allows it to basically touch the rear wheels touch first, and then as the weight comes down, the landing gear connects with the runway.
And we'll see a perfect example of that in
20 minutes.
In 14 minutes' time with Qantas 112.
14. Yep, 14 minutes. So it's about smooth landings, essentially, Darren,
Yeah.
like smooth as butter, you know. Yes. So they say it's buttered.
Oh gosh.
It's also got to do with the design of the aircraft and its technology and fuel efficiency as well, and how it all contributes to a good landing. Yeah, that's right, Robert. Oh, VCCR. Oh, I'm an old fart. I'm almost as certifiable as Mick from Melbourne Flyer.
You'll get
I'm
there.
the big
You'll get there in 7 years.
6-0, mate. Yeah, yeah. Mitch will age me more than I need to be too, so don't worry about that. Oh, Chris Frank, classic. Lucky Franksy's got to work tonight because he's having a rest. Chris, he's as old as his tongue, but older than his teeth. That's classic. I like that. That's gold. Oh, dear. Yes.
Need to be on your best behaviour, Daryl, I think, from now on.
Always on my best behaviour.
Oh.
You whippersnappers. Here we go. So this is obviously going to taxi along the apron down to Bravo and then head up to Whiskey and turn on to 2-1. So
Ian Blacks there dropping in one gifted membership today. Big thank you to you, Ian, for your amazing support, and welcome to the newest YPG member. You'll gain access to our members' only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up as well as all the custom emojis. So shout out to you, mate, and enjoy the show.
good on you, Ian. Thanks for that, mate. Really appreciate your support.
Yeah, and welcome to the newest YPG recipient member.
Definitely.
Great to have you joining us on board with today.
Thank you to everyone that's in the chat today too and taking the time to drop by.
Yes.
Really appreciate it. Thank you for hitting that like button, and if you hit the subscribe button, they're all free. They don't cost you anything. It's only your time commitment.
Speaking of, I think, did you say feeding the like button?
No, speeding.
Oh.
No.
What did you say? Thank you for watching the like button.
No.
What did you say? Daryl?
Well, now you've got me thinking. I'm pretty sure I'll go back on the replay.
Anyway, speaking of what I wanted to bring up, feeding, clearly the Qantas 71 has had its wheat bix this morning because they're motoring down to Whiskey.
Oh, they definitely are. They definitely are. They're moving.
They were really fast just around that bend, but now they've slowed down.
Moving the Michelins. It is always interesting watching the taxiing speed, isn't it?
Clearly the wheat bix power has worn off now, slowing down just around the turn.
They're obviously Aussie kids.
I hope the pilots aren't.
Oh, Chris Franks thinks you're going to wake Franksy up. Oh, Chris. He's motoring, isn't he? He's just turning straight onto Whiskey. Do you reckon he's just going to do could we get a 330 turn and burn?
Probably.
Oh, I think, all right, let's say they're going to do a turn and burn. They could turn and burn. You watch, now that I've said it, they probably won't. No, I think they will.
Oh, gosh. Daryl, do you think they will or do you think they're not?
No, they're going to.
Okay.
Turn and burn.
Okay.
Turn and burn.
Never make your mind up, I feel like.
No, turn and burn. I've said it. Turn and burn.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
Turning and burning. Hey, did they ever fix that winglet?
Yeah.
They have they?
Yeah.
Finally got one. See, look, turn and burn. Hit the turn and burn emojis, everybody. Smash that chat with those turn and burns. There's turn and burn emojis in there. Absolutely correct, Ashley. No point rushing to a stop. So this is the Perth to Singapore QF71 service on the 330 VH Echo Bravo Golf 18-year-old.
And one Qantas international flight out and another inbound 112 about to turn on to approach from Auckland.
Yes. Oh. So Oh, look at that. And that's an example of the landing gear that we were talking about. See how the landing gear is angled back just as it's retracting?
Nice early rotation by Echo Bravo Golf as corner 71.
Isn't that a great shot? It looks so graceful. They are classic lines on an aircraft. Oh, yes, they've got those emojis floating in the chat. Well done, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Hey, bye-bye's in the chat. Just saw that. G'day, bye-bye. Good to see you, mate. Justina Wilson, 380's in the chat.
Dow. Calm
Yes.
down. Breathe.
And we've got Perth to Brisbane. Velocity is making its way on Charlie. Mitch, you should see that cruise on past you shortly.
I think everything's on Weeblix today.
It is. Isn't it cool? Yankee Victor Alpha, 14-year-old, 73800.
If I had $1 for every time I had to turn this battery on and off on today, I would be a millionaire by now. It's turned off 20 times by itself. I don't know what's happening. It's clearly...
Have you checked the power saving settings?
Oh, it's not even that sophisticated. There's one on button. There's 4 buttons on
Right.
it. One to change which port it powers to, and then 2 lights and an on button. So it's not. That's it.
Okay. So 467 is going all the way up. It's going to go all the way up to Whiskey. Not turning on to November. So it's going to turn on Whiskey to turn on to 21.
Yep, full length departure for the service outbound to Bris Vegas today.
And you've also got Karratha, Perth to Karratha pushing back the 319. So the baby Airbus. And Echo Bravo Oscar is only 3 minutes out. Eora, bye-bye. Good to see you there. Love your work, mate. Astro Wombat. Alrighty. Ooh. Perth to Brooms, the QF1654 is pushing back as well. Velocity just making its way along Whiskey. Okay. QF 112 is going to come in on 24, Mitch.
Yeah.
Okay, 467 should turn and burn. Yep.
And you've got
Just a
Broome and
service off
Karratha
to
pop up for Qantas Link, both with A319s.
Yes. Moving the Michelins. Yeah, Mamaru, not generally. Okay. Where do you reckon he's rotating? He rotated around Papa?
Yeah. Just after.
Yep.
Began just before, got in the air just after.
That's a mouthful, Robert. Burning chicken shish kebabs. Chicken shish kebabs. Ooh, that would be nice. Okay. So, Echo Bravo. Oscar's about 3 minutes out, lined up on 2-4. And 1730 is just taxiing. Oh, it's just pushback. That's pushback. Both of them pushback, actually. Perth to Broome, Perth to Karratha, the 2319s. Okay. All right, looks like it's taxiing now, Mitch. Yep.
Ashley Hughes is there dropping in one gifted membership. Big thank you to you, Ash, for your support here on the show today. Great to have your company, and big welcome to our newest YPG member. You'll gain access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So big thank you to you, Ash, and enjoy the show. Sit back and relax, and a big thank you for tuning in today.
Really appreciate your support as usual, Ash. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a supporter of the channel, and really appreciate the gifted. Helping grow the community.
Yes.
Outstanding. Okay, so EBO's on final. Be dangling the Dunlops very shortly.
178 likes. Our like goal is 150. If you haven't done so yet, hit that like button and subscribe as well. Helps to support and grow the channel.
Mitchell,
Yes.
how many likes did you just say?
178.
170. 178. So like goal's 250 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you, everyone who's hit that like button. Really appreciate it.
Have another 20 subscribers joining us and joining the community today. Absolutely mega.
Excellent. Outstanding. As that little Airbus is making its way on Bravo up to Whiskey. We should see the other 319 make its way, follow that very shortly as EBO comes in. Should see those Dunlops any moment. There we go, another butter machine. And there's the example of that landing gear we talked about. Beautiful. All the way across the Dutch. Now that would be a comfortable flight.
Well, you can either do it in a 330, a 787, or a 777. What are you picking? In fact, you know what? I think that's a poll. I think we're going to do a poll.
Yeah, do it, because I'll give my prediction in a minute. Now, so you were saying what, a 777, a 330. What was your other option?
And a 330, 787-9, and a 777.
All right. Now, to me, it depends partly on the operator.
Well, it's
I'll
either
explain.
Qantas or Air New Zealand, but they're pretty similar. I will say they're pretty similar.
Yeah.
So let's just...
I mean, okay, so QF 1730 has just turned on to 2-1.
We'll just go in
So-
We'll stick. And I get there's politics regarding the airline. We'll just.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going there.
Let's just
about
not
the
go there,
politics.
though. No, I'm not saying. Maybe I would reject the word politics, but we're just discussing the airline, not the actual. The aircraft, not the operator. So
Yeah, got it.
pick an
But I'll explain something.
We'll go.
So
We'll
that's
go
eight, no.
Air France, who I think operates all. Right, that's an example, right? See.
Yeah. No. I'm with you 100%.
I'm not.
And-
It's not about. No, not everything is about you.
No. But my comment is. So,
Just quickly, I think we might have had a BRD.
oh, really?
BIRD. Then on the wheel.
Yeah?
I think we might have.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I'll go back and watch the replay.
So Perth to Broom's just turned on to whiskey. They're going to come round on to 2-1 in a moment. Actually, are they holding?
Yeah, I think we might have had a bird strike then. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think something got close to it and then moved in some weird direction, whether that was an actual strike or not.
We'll find out in a minute.
We'll see. The aircraft wouldn't have even known, though.
Well, he's only at... Hang on.
They wouldn't know when the aircraft, it looked like it hit the landing gear.
Okay.
Jeff is there. Samantha Aviation is there. G'day.
G'day, Sam.
Samantha saying, hey, Mitch and Sardi, and Jeff saying, first time watching from Canberra. Brilliant show. Thank you.
Hey, Jeff. G'day. Good to see you. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate it.
So 40% on the 330, another 40 on the 787, and 20 on the 777. And we've got 20 votes, so we're actually getting a decent range of opinions coming through there.
Okay, Mitch, you've got Velocity 555 from Sydney is lined up on 2-4, but it's only on final at the moment.
Yeah.
That's the max 8. Yeah, what I was alluding to before too, though, Mitch, is... Sorry.
Wayne's there, dropping in one gifted membership. Welcome to the newest YPPH plank. I remember picking that one up. You'll gain access to our members, only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis, so enjoy that one. And a big thank you, Wayne, for your amazing support here on the show today.
Good on you,
Much
Wayne.
appreciated.
Thanks, Wayne.
Sorry, mate. Go on.
No, all good. So I figured you just did that to shut me up. No, I'm joking. That was a joke, okay?
Can I be honest? I always wait for a 2-second gap, and then I'm like, oh, he's shut up now. I can press it, and then you talk again. As soon as you shut up, you talk again. I've been dead set, and because you can't hear the ring, so then you don't actually know just to shush. I'll stay quiet. Then you start talking again. I'm like, shut to talk. Do it all the time. I need like a little poke. I need a little poke button just to go bing, annoy you. 10-second warning.
We'll wait for this arrival, Mitch. You got the City to Perth service. That's why the 319's holding on 2-1 because the Sydney to Perth service coming in on 2-4, the max 8. This is a 1-year-old aircraft, 8 India Golf. Shit, jangling the Dunlops. There we go. And then we should have the next departure after that leaves. What I was alluding to, back to the poll, is I think the 330 is a fantastic aircraft to fly. I also think the way it's fitted out, because it is Qantas, if you're flying business, so my remarks purely around business, right? If you're flying business with the suite that the Qantas have, their suite is a great suite.
Yeah.
Air New Zealand.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Yeah. No, I know you do. Air New Zealand's premium economy. I'll just watch this one fly out. This is our broom service. The 319, 8 November Zulu, 18-year-old, 319. Here we go. It's incredible looking at them, how they're stubby. It's like the 700s on the 73s. See the shark fin going behind. So yeah, all I was alluding to is in the current state, I think the 330 is a great aircraft. I think the 78's a good aircraft. But with the business suite currently that Air New Zealand's got, it's a horrible product. I know they're upgrading it before someone jumps in the chat to reprimand me over that one. I know. And once they do, it'll be fantastic. Their premium economy is very good. And obviously you don't have premium economy on the 330, but you've got it on the 78. And flying premium economy on the 78 would be great. The 777, I'm just not a fan. Hey, I know a lot of people like the 777. So for me, aircraft-wise, I just think they're like great big buses. Economically, I get it. They're a magic aircraft from a passenger movement perspective. And I get that. I get the love for them for that economically. I'm just not a fan of the 777. I prefer the 380. But anyway, that's all I was going to say. No politics involved. Another arrival coming in on 2-4, Mitch.
Yeah.
This is 771 from Melbourne, X-Ray Zulu Foxtrot. Yeah, Pineapple, I take your point. Absolutely. From an engine's perspective, the GE90s, don't disagree with you there at all. I suppose it goes back to the conversation we had earlier with Ash, and I think you were here, Pineapple, when we were talking about the mix between Boeing and Airbus, just from a management perspective. And where things started going wrong for Boeing. Like Boeing are a great product. There's no question. I thought their 7.0s were a magic aircraft. Incredible. So here we go. 771 should be dangling those Dunlops shortly. Twelve-year-old aircraft, this one. 768 feet per minute at present, 300 feet. Ain't moving in. Oh, look at that hover. That was stunning.
There we go.
That was stunning.
Lovely.
Did you see that little hover?
Yeah.
I loved it. That was cool. That was really cool. Perth to Newman's pushed back the Fokker 100, November Papa uniform. It will be pushing back. Okay, Robert, what are you talking about? Chocolate or banana? Are you talking about a thick shake or a milkshake?
Big thank you, Wayne, and enjoy the rest of the show. And Butsy's there dropping in a $3 super chat. Big thank you to you, Butsy, saying whoop whoop Mitch is back. G'day, legend, and hello, Sadi. Big thank you to you, Butsy, for the $3 donation today here on the show. Great to see you back out here for some YPG live spotting, and great to have you on board with us today as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here from Perth.
Good to see you, the Brizzy Bandito. Butsy, thanks for being here, supporting the channel as you do. Radelaide Runway Official, just going to start lurking. No worries, mate. Thanks for being in the chat and being involved. Even lurking is good too. Sit back, enjoy the planes. Thank you for being a participant. Really appreciate everyone that's been in the chat today. Thank you for your ongoing support. Just hitting that like button, it's wonderful. Paddle pops, Robert. Gotcha. Yeah, I reckon a banana paddle pop would be all right, actually. I have had them. I don't mind banana. Chocolate's good too. Yeah, rainbow's fair cool. It's interesting how you describe what the rainbow flavour is, though, because banana's banana, chocolate's chocolate. What does rainbow taste like? I actually reckon it tastes like bubble gum. Oh, Charles, thanks for the feedback. Charles V. Good on ya. So, okay. So Velocity's got Perth to Melbourne, Perth to Broome. They should be pushing back shortly. Echo Bravo Delta's coming in 17 minutes out, Mitch.
Yep.
The 330, 200 from Adelaide.
That's my favourite one.
I was going to say, are they often flying the 300s from Adelaide to Perth?
That's a charter. Look at the flight number.
Right. Yeah. Fair call. I didn't do that. Thank you.
Echo Bravo Delta is the one that ripped up the runway.
Right. Well, they didn't personally rip it up.
No, they still did it.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
I wouldn't be here if it was that. Yeah. You know.
So that was the moment, Mitch.
Yeah. Thank you, Echo Bravo Delta.
So there you go. You're indebted to Echo Bravo Delta.
Gosh.
Yeah, I agree with you, Annie. I haven't met one I didn't like. True.
Are we going in that poll today?
Yes.
Oh, 45% to the
787 snuck ahead. See, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. Because the 787's a good aircraft.
330 in second and then 777 in third. We'll keep going till we have an absolute majority.
See, I just think that the 78's a great aircraft and it's newer, but the 330 and the config.
So we'll keep going until we get, hopefully, 50% or more to an option.
Fair enough.
So, you know, yeah.
You know.
Vote away.
Yeah,
Vote away.
I do know.
Vote away.
What do you know?
Vote away, people. Vote away.
Do you know? Yeah.
Oh, gosh, not you.
What do you know?
But yeah, if you haven't made your opinion heard on the vote, 40 people have. So feel free to please vote below or vote above, wherever it is. I don't know. It depends.
Is
what you're on.
You hearing the poll? Yes. Is that the Lera link, the ATR? The little ATR with the eagle logo.
Big thank you, Butsy, and enjoy the show. And we've got David there dropping in a $2 super chat saying food and planes, what better topics? Yeah, can't agree more, mate. Can't agree more. Thanks for tuning in, of course, today. Great to have your company here from Perth Airport here in the on the west coast of Australia. Sit back, relax, and enjoy as we bring you all the live plane spotting action today, mate. And hopefully you're having a great day, morning, night, wherever you're tuning in from, or from the US, I'm assuming.
Thank you, David. Awesome. Be interesting to know what part of the US you're in. Or state, because Hawaii,
So
Guam.
they'll be getting late over there. I think LA's 8 hours Well, 16 hours behind us, but 8 if you just add and then take a day, just make it easier. It's easier to add 8 hours than it is to take 16. So it will be 7 p.m. I reckon, roughly, on the west coast of the US.
Interesting.
Mopper Fizz is back. Welcome. Or Mopper Fies. Welcome. To you.
G'day, Moffifies.
207 likes. Our updated like goal is 250. So
Awesome.
we might have to even up that to 300 likes. That'd be
sensational.
We've only been going for about 3 hours. We might have to up it to 300.
Actually, 142 watching at present. That's great. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thank you for being there.
Yes. And somewhat new 30 subscribers also joining us today. So
Mopify is just saying he's left something in the Discord, Mitch. An email.
Yep.
Yep, no worries. All good.
I'm aware of all the emails we get.
Yep.
So know exactly what you're referring to, mate. Actually have to send a few emails out regarding that at the moment, so just, yeah.
Bad Baghdad 13 in the UK. Whereabouts in the UK are you? G'day and thanks for being here. Appreciate you popping along. Be early morning over there. Oh, there you go. 3 a.m. Yeah. Yep. Thought it'd be early over there. 204. That's fantastic. And Ash, yes, I do agree. It's give and takes. Absolutely. I mean, the 7.8 technology-wise is, it's a great aircraft.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
No. Oh, definitely. Like the 350 too, though. I mean, I think I love the 350s.
Yeah, they're both great aircraft.
AirAsia's pushback, Mitch.
Yeah. So their service outbound to Dempstar today.
Yep.
Our next arrival will be Qantas 1303 in from Adelaide in 6 minutes' time.
Yes.
Is
that going to come in on 2-4?
I'd be surprised if it didn't, and I have a feeling it'll be. It's either chartered, so it won't be fully. It won't be full, I don't think.
Bad Baghdad, Manchester. That's probably a really poor English, a village accent somewhere.
Just do the cup of tea thing. Just do the cup of tea accent.
A cup of tea and an apple bun. Oi there. Hello. What's going on here then?
You're getting there eventually, mate.
Yeah.
Lovely. Outstanding, if you will.
I tell you what, best football club in the land now. That could cause some consternation.
Yeah, but you haven't specified which one. Surely,
United.
You're going to City, mate. You're going for City, aren't you?
United. Man United. They're the Red Devils, mate. All the way. Okay. And
I've dropped in 5 gifted memberships for everyone, for everyone's amazing support with the initial light goal. I have a feeling we can possibly double the initial light goal.
For sure.
I personally feel like I should be a bit more challenging for you guys. I set the bar low because we have 10 gifted memberships to give away by the end of the month, and there's not much time left before the end of the month, if that makes sense. There's two or three more shows here and there. So, anywho,
if we all want Mitch to dip into his pocket, let's do it.
I'm going to be really extravagant because I don't know. I think we're going to about 1. If we can somehow hit 333 likes,
ooh.
If we get the 333, I'll go for another 5.
Oh,
that's bold. In fact, if we go for the 333, I'm going to make an even bolder statement. If we go for the 333, I will drop in
Do it.
another. I'll drop in 5 today, so 10 total today, and I'll also drop in 5 next time we hit the light goal. 5 out of my own pocket because these ones aren't out of my own pocket. The next ones, I'll put 5 in out of my own pocket.
Oh, Mitchell.
Now, is that a bold statement? 15 in a month.
Last of the big spenders.
That's if we get to 333.
333. I'm intrigued.
I thought it was I think 350 is a tiny bit too much. I think 333 is
What did-
challenging, but it's also a nice, like, 333. It's a triple three.
Why didn't you just-
It's a nice number.
Why didn't you just go 330?
Yeah, but I didn't want to go 330 because the 333 is a nice number. 330 looks weird.
Fair enough.
Bit here, bit there.
Fair
333
enough.
makes sense. It's triple. We're going for the triple three.
Okay. No, I'm not going to argue. It's all good. Echo Bravo Delta's lining up on 2-1, but he's
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh.
it's still a couple of minutes out yet.
So they are going for 2-1. That's strange. I don't know what's happening with all these Adelaide flights today. Don't ask me.
Did you doubt me? I told you they were going to 2-1.
No, I believed you. I originally thought it was going to go to 2-4. I'm doubting myself,
So-
okay? Not doubting you. Usually I do,
AirAsia.
but today I'm not. All right, I'm giving you a break today. AirAsia taxing out, and Virgin Australia is also making their way out with
Yes.
737 over to Broome today as Velocity 1485.
He's motoring, hey. AirAsia's going to have to give way to him. Velocity's on Charlie. AirAsia's on Sierra.
Nope, AirAsia's got second, yep.
Yep.
Haven't been
And,
clear the cost, though.
But it just depends if Velocity turns on to November.
And
Let's see what he's gonna do.
Velocity's gone, and it's like
There you go.
driving. It's like driving. It's like all the Perth drivers. They have to go fast to try and get in front of you or remain in front of you, and then they just decide to sit down on their brakes and go slow. Look, it's slowed right
Yeah.
down. Slowed right down.
Yeah.
So AirAsia can't go past. Had to be in front of AirAsia. And that
Yeah,
goes
but he's
at like
turning
2
on
k's an hour.
November, though.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
still,
fair enough.
No, that's not fair enough. They're just going to November. They should have just gone.
See, normally what happens is when you're on the expressway and people won't let you overtake them, they speed up
You
when
don't
you
know
get
what
to
an
a dual
I
lane.
don't think you even know what an expressway is, Dale. You're in Townsville, mate.
Hey, we have
one road.
expressways.
Probably have one road.
Okay, Echo Bravo Delta's. Oh no, still two. Still on final.
Official
That's
weatherman
all right.
Josh, not 5 memberships on the next stream. On the next stream, we hit our light goal that I set. Does that make
The
sense?
Virgin will just hold there on November. AirAsia is going to
In
taxi
fact,
on Charlie.
I'll change that till March 1st, because once March 1st comes along, then I get the 10 new ones, and then I can't do it. So, out of my own money, so because it will want me to do the other ones first. So, we've got to March 1st, which will be next Sunday. You've got 4 shows to get the light go after today, if we hit the 333. Either way, there's still 5 more to come before then. So, just saying.
Don't worry, Josh. We'll hold him to it, mate.
I'll send these. I'll send the conditions to the mod chat.
Oh, here we go, Sheldon. Echo Bravo Delta shouldn't be too far off dangling the Dunlops. This is the 330, 200. 23-year-old. The one that was it 2-4 or 2-1? That took the asphalt off.
It was Echo Bravo Delta. For this one.
Yeah. Which runway?
03.
Oh, it was 03. Yep, right. Here we go. Lovely shot. They're a beautiful aircraft.
This one was, I think, their last one to come out of service post-COVID, actually.
Which was the one that had the missing winglet?
It was Echo Bravo Bravo and last
look.
year, and then it was Echo Bravo Juliet this year.
Did you see that front wheel?
Sure.
It's a butter landing. It was awesome, but just the way it was hanging, just as they were taxiing through in their roll.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
So
I was just admiring that.
yeah.
Your Perth to Melbourne service 772 is just making its way up Bravo.
So we've had two 330s from Guanitalusa Winglet, each in December. So December 2024, and then another one in December 2023. Was the point I was trying to make.
You did.
215 lights. I reckon if we go for long enough, we could do it. Now I'm going to finish one. As soon as you get to 320 lights, I'll finish it.
That Perth to Broome velocity is just turning on to 2-1.
Realistically, we've got at least an hour to get there. Maybe even a cheeky 90 minutes before we finish up.
And as that one's rolling, Perth to Melbourne's pushing back 690, the max 8. AirAsia should be the next departure. It's holding on whiskey at the moment. Nice rotation.
There it is, out the door, lovely.
Yeah. And AirAsia is just making its way onto, turning onto 2-1. That's 320, Alpha X-Ray Echo. 17-year-old aircraft. Interesting. It's just holding for a moment. Oh, yeah. Just waiting for...
Probably just getting separation.
Yeah. 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 The velocity pretty much went straight out. At 2,000 feet now.
AirAsia on the roll there.
Yep. They've got a Fokker-like nose, haven't they?
Sure.
Yeah.
I just haven't heard that comparison before.
Yeah. I think they've got a Fokker-like nose. Oh, Robert, time in Sydney is 2:22 p.m. Need 333 likes. That's clever. Rightio. So, 772 to 73800. Victor Yankee Juliet should be turning on to 2-1 as Echo Bravo Delta taxis into a bay. Oh, and Oscar Golf Charlie's looks like it's going to push back in a minute.
Yeah, they are pushing back.
Yep. This one's 20-year-old. Time we got 11:24. Okay. Oh, that's a good shot of the front.
So I think we're on for a ripping day in terms of a light goal calendar because our best
Oh,
was
like that's
400.
great.
Our best was 409 the other week at Sydney. Now we're not going to beat that for a while, of course. But
That was a great day.
we might get close, like 300. I would call close because that was like just an outstanding day, right?
Oh, it was an outstanding day, absolutely, Mitchell. If it wasn't for that, you had that little battery problem and the heat, that was a sensational day. And also, catching up with the Sid Squad lads, and then you popped on that stream after that. It was just such a good day. It was good fun. Yep.
Going back a while, I think we've only got over 300 likes 3 times before.
Okay.
One was 4 times. 4 times. One was when we had a Sid Squad raid, so kind of doesn't really count.
Yes, it does.
No, one was when we we had a Sid Squad raid. This is an average show. There's nothing special about it. This is an average show. Once we had a Sid Squad raid and we went for 10 hours or 12 hours, 11 hours that day, something like that. The other, we went for 12 hours that day and we had C-17s and stuff. The other was the Qantas A380 arrival into Perth, and the other one was Sydney last week. So we really haven't had that many. Over 300.
Ooh.
So if we crack 300 today, this would be the first stock standard, nothing special Perth show that we've got over 300. Nothing special about it, just a normal 5 hours of show at Perth Airport.
With the exception that there is the Doha to Perth, the Qatar
Yeah, but we've seen
retro livery.
we see the Qatar retro livery once every... It comes once a week, and then multiple, I think,
Yep.
Qatar retros, so we're not counting that.
But it's going to be here in 17 minutes.
So this is the first chance we have to actually just have a stock standard really good day. So let's get there, ladies and gentlemen. Stock standard,
it's
nothing
great.
special, boring day.
Yep. But it's and essentially what we're saying is thank you so much for your support today.
Yeah.
It's been a great day back. After the break, and to have all of you guys lurking or watching or chatting, thank you to everyone that's hit the like button, the subscribe button. It's free and it supports the channel immensely. And then everyone else who's done all of the other gifteds and supers, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's not expected,
The
but very grateful.
The A321 Neo is just trying to blow our eyes out at the moment.
Isn't it just? It's a standoff.
But a big thank you to myself for 5 gifted memberships, and enjoy, everyone. And VCCR is there, dropping in another 5. Wowzers. VCCR Mega Mate. And welcome to the newest 5 YPG members. You'll all gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So a big thank you to you, VCCR, for your ongoing and huge support on the show today. And enjoy, and welcome to our brand new members. And
thank you, VCCR.
I will just, may I add on that that is 20 memberships plus a $100 super chat from VCCR today. So
Mega.
Mate, hopefully your bank account balance is handling it. And hopefully
Yeah.
you're enjoying the show on your 115-inch TV today. Ooh.
And absolutely outstanding VCCR. Never expected. And, just hitting the like button really supports the channel. But thank you very much for your
you probably
generosity.
need us to zoom out like that on the aircraft so you can see it.
Yes.
Huge.
So this is the
Huge
Max
TV.
8 Victor Alpha.
Look at that.
Perth to
The
Melbourne.
twofer with 2 aircraft that we didn't have for this time 2 years ago. They're really going to
There you
replace
go.
the aviation market here in Australia, the A321neo for Qantas and the 737 MAX for Virgin. The key competitors, aren't they?
Very much so. But, they've got their own niche as well.
Victor Alpha, it's on the roll.
Yep. Brand new. It's got that new plane smell. Till it does the Denpasar flight. Oh, dear. So, Oscar Golf Charlie is just making its way up on Bravo to turn onto whiskey as 8 Victor Alpha departs. Nice rotation there.
Yeah, lovely, mate, lovely.
Very good, very good.
Out the door.
Out the door. Perth to Newman, the Fokker 100s, getting ready to push back too.
Yes, I've been getting ready to push back for a while now. And now running half an hour late. I think that's the 3rd time you've brought them up, actually.
Yeah. Fair point. Okay.
I think we dedicate this one to VCCR for his amazing support. The 321 Neo out the door.
Oscar Golf Charlie VCCR up in business class. He's got row 1. He'd be in 1 Alpha.
I think he's row 0 actually, mate. Jump seat today.
Oh, jump seat up the front VCCR. Great view.
Don't have any first class on the 321 Neos, and we'll put him right up there. Next best thing, I reckon.
Definitely.
Get your iPhone out, VCCR. Look at the vertical speed on that. Rocking
good,
around
eh?
there as it heads out the door.
Look at that climb.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
3,000 vertical speed. Oh. Hold on to your hats,
that was a
ladies
good
and
shot.
gentlemen. Oh, now it's slowing its vertical speed down a bit. Now that Fokker's finally pushing. Love me a good old Fokker.
Yeah. Don't say that too fast. His vertical speed is 640 feet per minute at the moment. Oh, yeah, he's pushed back. Finally. Pineapple's just asking what the Max's niche is. So just depends on the variant. They're pretty much holding, depending upon the config, about between 138 to 204 passengers. And their range is about 3,300 to 3,800 nautical miles.
I think their passenger rate, all economy, would be 180 capacity, roughly.
Yeah. Yep. So what would you define their niche as being, Mitch? Well, the Max 8's got about 210, I think. The CFMs, so they got the CFMs there, or they've all 7.3's got the predominantly CFN. About 3,500. 3,500 nautical miles.
bye-byes with us. Member for 2 months in the economy class, saying morning and g'day, everyone. How are we today? Doing well, mate. Great to have your company, of course. And yeah, doing well from me. Great to be back out here after a long time away from plane spotting in Perth. Just done the one show in the last month here at Perth Airport. And that was only like an hour and a half. So, been a long time. Did some Melbourne and Sydney coverage, of course.
That was
Always
an
great to get back
afternoon
out
show,
here.
wasn't it?
Yeah, no, the morning show at Mitch's Mound.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, great to get out here for some more live plane spotting today. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's completely free to do so and help support and grow the channel.
Only 23 to get to 250. I'm pretty sure we should be able to do that.
Yeah, mate.
Be good. Awesome support today too, though, guys. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you to all the viewers that have been through, whether you're lurking, still lurking, chatting. Awesome.
Lurking and working, maybe. Combine it.
Yeah, lurking and working. Absolutely. Really appreciate the support. So 6 minutes out, velocity 22, the tripler, retro.
I reckon they'll be a bit.
It's a 17-year-old.
I reckon they'll be a bit quicker than that, actually.
Yeah, probably once they get close to the coast.
Still have to do the wraparound, but maybe 5, 4.
Yep. Interesting looking retro livery, isn't it?
227 lights. Oh, we're really climbing back up there. I reckon we can definitely hit another 100 in the next hour.
I'd like to think we should be able to. I mean, we certainly should knock over 250.
Certainly 250. I reckon we can knock over 300 easily.
It'd be great. Would you say easily? And I'd like to think we should.
Well, but I still got in my clock about another hour and 20 minutes, but it depends when Annie goes.
Yep.
Annie might have to head off soon, so yeah. Jen gets back.
Yep.
I'm almost open to going to 2. That's how. I'm open for a late one today, actually, for a long one.
Mm-hmm.
If Dean gets back.
White. Hyder White, I'm lurking. Good on you, Mr. S. Astro Arnold's just having a breather with the updates Mitch has been doing. So Arnie will no doubt return.
Yeah.
He's just having a break at the moment.
Hey, yeah, couldn't actually get him up and running today. To be honest, half of this was I was still working on some of the stuff at 5:30 this morning.
So just for the viewers that may not have noticed, you'll see the different overlays that are there, and the new updated colour scheme as well. It's a work that Mitch was working on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this Focker's coming through Delta.
Yeah.
Delta onto 2-1. Okay, so this is November Papa uniform, the Fokker 100, 31-year-old. How'd that poll go? Did we get finality on the poll?
Haven't confirmed it yet. I think we were getting close, actually, to 330's being taken over again. And it's gone back in favour of the 787 since I last seen it. 33, 38, 29. That's 79 votes in. I'm hoping we can get about 100 people voting on that before we close it off.
Awesome. And Laseni's on lurking and ironing at the same time. Oh, good on you, you legend. Is that Newman flight? Just making its way. Rather slow roll. Looked.
They don't like to push these Fokkers too hard in terms of spooling up and togering.
One was that, remember, kept having those door problems down the landing gear door.
Oh, that wasn't just one of them. That was That was the Barminia 60-41
Yeah.
that just kept diverting back.
That's
Diverted back 3 weeks in a
Yeah.
row, and they only run the flight like
Yeah.
twice a week and kept diverting back on the Monday or something. So
Yeah.
it come back 3
Yeah.
weeks in a row, was met by fire trucks. You'd be annoyed if you were doing 2 weeks on 1 week off, because you would have
Yeah.
you would have gone up there. You would have had the issue, and then if you were on that same flight back up 2-3 weeks later, you would have had the issue again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, Charles V just saying that the overlays look brilliant. Thanks for the feedback, Charles. Hi, and Anthony Nesta. Yeah, thanks, mate. He's saying that too. A bit of feedback there. Appreciate it. Yeah, they do look good.
Big thank you,
Good to
bye-bye,
see you in
for
there.
2 months with us in the economy class, and enjoy the show. And we've got Christine Frank dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Wowzers, Christine. Big thank you to you, and welcome to the newest 5 YPPH Plane Guy members. You'll all gain access to members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy the show, and a big thank you to you, Christine. And I think we might dedicate our next... In fact, no, we can't dedicate the next one because it's Velocitari, and we have to make that our mega celebration of that one. We'll dedicate a movement coming up to you shortly. Christine?
Yes, Velocity's 2 minutes out. They're just turning on to final.
Now,
So that's the 25th anniversary retro.
Now, Daryl, I'm setting
Now,
you
Mitchell.
a task to make 3 big speeches, like celebration speeches. I'll send you an example of it when something mega happens, like a news reporter.
Mega.
And I want you to come up with 3 phases every time the Velocitari comes in. I'll send you an example of it.
Thanks
I'll
for the
try and
notice,
find-
Mitch.
Yeah, I'll send you a link of this. I want you to try and come up with one for Velocitari. Not today. I want you to send me 3 in the next week
Right.
for Velocitari. And we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep making some big deal out of Velocitari, I think. I'm going to have some fun with it. Have a listen to that. We'll see you after
Yes.
Velocitari, okay?
Yes.
Mute yourself and listen, okay? I'll take over. I'll take the reins.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Guitar Retro livery moments away. As all of our regular viewers will know here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show, we like to make a big deal out of Velocitari. We like to keep the love going for them. So in a moment, I'll ask everybody down below in the chat to get the Virgin Australia and Guitari emojis going. That is all of our members. Once we put them on screen, it's Guitar Retro livery operating as Velocity 22 in from Doha. Just about to dangle the Dunlops here at Perth Airport.
You are funny.
We need something like that. Do you want to have a go now? Do you want to have a practice now? Go on.
Have a break. For those of you wondering what on earth he's talking about, and here we have the Doha to Perth arrival velocity. Just levelling out here at about 200 feet in the retro, the 25th anniversary retro livery. And before you all think that I've gone absolutely crazy, because you probably are, oh, did you see that wing wave? Oh, look, he's actually heard me saying this. And the pilots will turn around and said, oh, let's give him a wave. Old
And
Sardi's
get the
in the chat.
Velocitari
He's
emojis
raving on
down
like a
below.
raving lunatic. Oh, look, the dangling of the Dunlops just as they come into land.
And
Oh, he's
touchdown.
down. Look at that. Clouds of smoke, a little bit of brake dust as well. And the beast just hovering that nose wheel just over the tip of the runway there. As he gently lowers that down, he's going to be taxiing down through to the end of 2-1. Probably not quite all the way, but we'll see. Something like that, Mitchell.
Yeah, but just make it more rhymey like you often do. Make comparisons.
Oh, you want some verse. You'd like some prose. You didn't specify that part.
But like,
Okay.
get the rhyme involved for next time, and like the. You know what? I want you to get a really good one. Actually, compare it to something. Have some comparisons, some metaphors, some similes involved in it. And I want you to get one going for Singapore Airlines when they head in 24 minutes' time. We'll love to see that, Daryl.
You want to write me a list?
No,
I like lists.
no.
You mean
But-
like Velocitari
but you
reminds me of Matahari?
No, just have some comparison. Listen back to it. It compares it to like the race that stops the nation and all this.
Oh,
Compare it.
I've got it.
Have some
It's all good.
comparisons. Have a go. Have a crack. I want you to bring out your inner news reporter in you, Daryl.
I'm the inner news reporter. Oh my goodness.
Your inner narrator. Your inner poet, mate. Get it going. Bring it out.
Oh,
And
dear.
I'd love to hear your
Dear.
amazing masterwork in 24 minutes' time when Singapore heads in. Singapore 213 with the 787 Dreamliner, one of our heavy movements in from Singapore. I had to think about where it's coming in from. Took a bit of brain power, mate.
Oh dear. Oh, look out. Ashley's saying no. Not more poetry. Yeah, bye-bye. You got it.
Lovely angle
He's
as
all
they
over it.
turn onto Charlie, off from Charlie Niner. Oh, the stare
Yeah, look at
down
that.
from the
Yeah,
tripler.
that's exactly right. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it? That's classic. It's like giving you a glance, you know what I mean? Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's
You
like
there with the
it's like
camera.
staring you down.
Exactly.
Hence why we call it a stare down.
Yeah, Ashley, you did right. Correct. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yes, Robert. Yes. Classic analogy. Beetlejuice trumpet. Oh, yes.
As I say, Daryl, you better stop talking and start working. Start typing.
Oh, listen to you, boss man. Stop talking and start working. Oh, I love it. Oh, dear. Oh, Perth to Darwin, the Embraers. About pushback velocity. 1437. The 7810 Singapore. It's 19 minutes out.
Yep. So you better get typing, as I say.
Oh, crikey. You're right there cracking the whip.
Yep, I am. And I want one every day. We go every day for the Qatari, and you'll have to theme them around special liveries and not.
Do you know who Devo is?
No. Do I want to?
No, it's all right. The audience will know. Most of the audience, or some of the audience will certainly know Devo.
Are you calling people old?
No, not at all. I'm calling them refined. They're refined,
Oh, God.
Mitchell.
And the only thing I want to refine is your position as a mod.
Ah, fair enough.
I saw it. I saw the opportunity there. I saw the opportunity. I'm sorry, Daryl. I'm sorry.
Did you know that I knew a fairy? Her name was Nuff. Fair enough.
Did you hear that
That's
sound
classic.
effect?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I love that one.
There's
That's gold.
no words. No words.
Oh, here we go. Stare off. Should give him the memo to give you a wave.
Speaking of which, I actually know the Velocity crew today. No, I'm kidding. I think we were going to get a wave 1 point, but it ended up being 0-3 that day. And we were out somewhere else and they touched down in front of us, so yeah.
That's classic.
Actually, no, it's a 777.
Oh.
You lost.
Wah, 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 wah.
It sounds like a duck trying to choke.
Oh, you probably won't get this one.
Spam the Velocity emojis down below, everybody. Get it flooding with them. Going over
that were great.
Gate 153 today, our resident bay here at the observation deck.
Yes, Anthony, you're all over it, mate. That's the one. That Speedbird's a fan of the tripler. Yep. AQF10, yeah, 37 minutes, Butsy, yeah.
And there is the Qatari retro. Are you
Butsy's
working?
ever the optimist. He said the Emirates A380 in 5 hours.
Yeah, I think by then all of our power supplies would have exploded. Probably actually not exploded because I don't have any juice left.
Maxwell Caniston, I think it is. G'day.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah. Yes, Ashley, they did look like pots on their heads, correct, upside down.
236 likes now, wow. Wowzers.
Oh, 14 to 250. Your next arrival is going to be a Rexy, sub 340. Coming in on 2.4. He's still 3 minutes out. A few choppers out there at the moment. So Singapore's 10 minutes out.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh. So he's... Oh. Little way out, yep. Oh. Oh. Hang on. So Perth to Darwin should be pushing back. The Echo to Bravo, brand new. Embraer 190.
Yes.
So velocity 1437.
So, between you and me, I'm pushing for a long one today, guys. At this stage. Not promising anything, of course, but I am pushing for a longer one, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, maybe 2 p.m. Possibly. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do you have to go anywhere today, Darryl? How long are you available till?
Make it, it's about 4 o'clock.
Your time?
Should be okay.
4 p.m. your time or my time?
No, 4 p.m. my time.
Okay, so 2 p.m. Yeah.
That's 2, yeah.
You might. If you're going to go that long, we might go to 2:15.
2:15.
Just
your time.
Yeah. Just because we'll get Qantas 65 with a 3:30 to Joburg, and Singapore will head out at 1:50. Yep. So we'll might call it then.
Sure. Oh, Bye is saying it's the first time seeing an E2 flying on stream.
Oh, okay. Will be good to see them head off shortly. Been sitting there for all morning. So it'll be good to get them head off soon. Now, how's your little speech coming along?
Oh, dear, oh dear.
Are you doing it or not?
We'll see.
You can be honest with me.
We'll see. You need total concentration. Need to be patient. The plane.
Oh, don't you start. Rexy boy's coming in on 2-4 today. With the Saab.
There we go. Little Saab's in. Oh, actually, you got a corporate coming in too.
Yes.
4 minutes out, the Gulfstream. This is going to be interesting. So he's 6 minutes out. He should. He's coming in on 2-4, so he should be in. There, he'll be in before Singapore.
Now, I did say I was going to finish our poll at 100 votes, but we have a tie at the moment between 330s and 787 and 777s. So please put your vote in. We might go a tiny bit longer with the poll. With the poll. $247 likes. We're about to get there. So you should see them head off very shortly here. The E2 be out the door. So yeah, hopefully we can get Mauritius depart at 1 and the Joburg at 1:30 and then Singapore at 2. Before we wrap up. Which will give us a nice, if you go to 2, that's another 2 hours. Will give us a nice 6-hour show back at Perth. Usually we've been sticking around the 4-hour mark, but will be nice to do a longer one.
Out of practice.
We did 6 hours at Sydney, but that was a bit different. That's because we had to do it, and we did 6 hours with the dual Dean cam, and we did a morning one in Melbourne, but that's because I was inside, so I could go for longer. So we did actually quite a few, and we did. Oh, okay. We've done a lot of 6 hours recently. I felt Then we go back a bit more, and we've done a lot of 4 hours, yeah. Do just under 4 hours a lot, which is good. I like doing lots of little short flows, but we can't do that at the moment. 1 like away from 250. Levi Flights is in the house. G'day,
Hey.
mate. Welcome to you.
G'day, Levi. It's a nice day, definitely.
Yes. And
Now.
300 likes are up, baby.
So
Sure.
what's this?
So we'll go to
Embry.
we'll bring out the 3rd like goal today, and we'll go for 333 likes for 5 memberships in the next 2 hours. For 5 more memberships.
Echo 2 Bravo. This is the Embraer brand new that Bye was talking about before. The 190E2. Fresh plane smell. This one's off to Darwin. That actually wouldn't be a bad trip in that.
No.
The Embraers aren't too bad at all. And coming in on 2.4 is this Gulfstream. It's a US registered N332 Papa Mike, 16-year-old.
Yeah.
Coming in a great rate of knots too. His vertical speed of 512 feet per minute. Should be dangling the Dunlops very shortly. $350 feet. Here he comes. Oh, nice looking aircraft, that one. Sleek. Whoop, little hover. And gentle. Just hanging the front wheel. Very nice. That was a lovely landing. Will he do a roll through, or is he going to see whether he turns onto Alpha? Yep. Okay. So, BA 1437 just making its way
Now,
up, Charlie.
Daryl, have you got your little speech
Hello.
ready?
Oh, Mitchell, you excited, aren't you? My little speech. I think we've killed the climatic anticipation.
Do it for
Maybe.
Singapore.
Do it for Singapore. Do it for Singapore. Oh dear, so the Gulfstream, he'll turn onto Delta.
You can take the baton, Daryl. And away you go. Singapore Airlines 787 coming in from Changi. We'll hand over to you, mate.
It's still hanging there. It's got a bit of time yet.
It's got 25 seconds.
25 seconds. Oh, the Singapore Sling is coming on a wing and a prayer, flying to Perth without a hassle or a care. Don't take the pole, this isn't on the list. Mitch, the taskmaster, can sometimes be missed. The runway is hard, the tyres may bounce, but flying in business is really grouse. Always coming in, watch the wings swerve. Lucky your name isn't Merv. The tyres are dangling. The plane's coming down. Look at the front wheel. It's nearly on the ground. There he goes. Happy with that, boss?
You.
Yoo-hoo!
There you go.
Meanwhile, we've just lost probably about 50 viewers. They've gone, oh my goodness.
In fact, we're actually at an all-time high for the stream. I was about to mention that. We're at 160 for the first time today.
Oh!
Oh gosh.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That was ripper.
That was scary, wasn't it? That was scary.
Gosh.
Outstanding.
I was worried about what I was going to get. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Oh, that's acceptable as a boss.
Perfect
Alrighty.
timing as well. We did well on the timing, didn't we? We did it
So the
tiny bit early, I reckon. Tiny bit.
Yeah, maybe. Embraer's on whiskey. Going to turn on to 2-1. Oh, hang on. What did I see there? So Brisbane to Perth, 7-3 Victor Yankee Zulu. They're a little way out yet. There's the 7-8. The 7-8, he's your mate. Make sure you're on it or you'll be late. Is he rolling? Will he get to the gate?
And he's on our legacy bay down here at Bay 152.
Ah,
I'm going with it from now on. 153 is the resident, 152 is the legacy.
I see. Okay. Perth to Adelaide should be pushing back in a moment. Perth to Sydney should be pushing back in a moment. 2 velocity flights as the E2
And then
is moving those Michelins.
And 151 is the King Bay. Because it often gets the A380. Well, it is our main A380 base, so yeah.
Yeah, VCCR, I agree with you on that one. I used to not particularly like that as well. Ashley Hughes, I've gone home. Oh, Mark, you're too kind, mate. Oh, dear. The chat's going off. It's so funny. Yes.
Lizeni's with us, member for 16 months in the premium economy, saying shout out to Lizeni, what an absolute champ. Thank you, mate, for 16 months with us, and couldn't agree more on the message there, mate. Welcome back to another live show, of course, and sit back, relax, enjoy your ironing, and enjoy all the aircraft movements. We'll see this one head back out, probably to wrap us up in about an hour. A little over an hour and a half time here at Perth Airport.
Dale's joined us in the chat. G'day, Dale.
G'day, Dale.
How you doing? Lovely. Excellent aircraft.
Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Helps support and grow the channel, and is much appreciated, of course.
Well, VCCR's just had his wife go out and buy him some Subway. You are a lucky man.
They
lucky
are
man.
on our legacy bay here at Bay 152. He's Singapore Airlines with the 78.
Very nice, nice. Whoa. Okay. Oh, got 258 and 150 people viewing. Excellent. Thank you everyone for being here today. Really appreciated you popping back for the first stream. in a little bit after the East Coast tour, Melbourne and Sydney. It's fantastic. Laseni halfway done with the ironing. Good on you, mate. Nice shot in there. That close up. See that bouncing as they break?
Yeah.
Okay. So we do have velocities pushed back 560 Perth to Sydney, the max 8 India Golf. They should, once they get through their de-hitching, start taxing. And 716 Perth to Adelaide, they're just waiting. I'd say they'll wait till 560 starts taxiing before they push back. Yeah, link ATR. Oh, so QF935 is about 2 minutes out, coming in on 24. Victor Yankee Zulu, 14-year-old aircraft. At 960 feet per minute, 1900 feet. Okay. So you got a few more coming through. Yeah, a set of arrivals. A Velocity from Brisbane and a Qantas from Sydney. Now,
Big thank you to all for tuning in today. Great to have all of your company here on the YPPH Plane Guy Live Show as we bring you the live plane spinning action here from the west coast of Australia here at Perth Airport. Qantas 935 will be our next arrival in from Bris Vegas today with the 737. It will be great to see them doing all the Dunlops in just a moment. And as I said, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so yet today. Another 40 subs joining our amazing community with us today. We are currently on 11,362 subscribers. So please, if you haven't done so already, let's please hit that subscribe button. Hopefully we can get up to that, probably about 50 sub mark by the end of today. Big shout out to all of our amazing members and mods, Daryl, who is on comms, and of course Mark and Annie in the chat there, and Dean, who hopefully might be joining us in the chat shortly this afternoon. Probably about 12:45, soon about half an hour, we should see Mr. Stalker with us, and Annie and Mark will have to run off today. And Victor Yankee Zulu heading in for Qantas with the 737 in from Brisbane. Qantas is odd 737 out. They have Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee Alpha to Victor Yankee Lima. Or without seatback screens, and then Victor Yankee Zulu just comes in the picture with seatback screens. And right down the bottom of the alphabet. And skip over Mike and November and all those.
Charles V just in there saying, a poet and a gentleman. You are too kind, Charles. Thank you so much. And Robert Sestanovich, the sound is very crisp and provided with excellent sound quality and commentary. Well, Robert,
Thank you.
thank you. There you go, Mitchell.
We've got Muddy64 there picking himself up a membership today to the Premium Economy. You'll gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use in the chat. So a big thank you to you, mate, and welcome to welcome to Economy. I said Premium Economy. Welcome to Economy. Great to have you on board with us.
Good on
And
ya.
enjoy
Welcome
the show.
Aboard. Good on you, Muddy. The 935's just turned off onto Victor, make its way around the taxiway to a bay. Looks like you've got Perth to Sydney, 560. That's the aircraft there. 8 India Golf, the MAX 8, 1-year-old aircraft.
Lovely.
It's making its way on Charlie. We'll see if it turns on to November. It looks like it will be. Yep, turning on to November. And, yeah, I don't know. We'll see him. There's a star Rex, Zulu, Romeo, Juliet making its way on Charlie. But it might turn on to Papa.
Yeah.
As Velocity's about to turn on to 2-1. Turn and burn. Yep. Expedite. Moving the Michelins.
161 people in the house today. Welcome to everyone tuning in. Great to have your company. Of course, a big shout out to the mods and the members for being back here for another live show. And a welcome back to any returning guests tuning in here at Perth International Airport.
That's rotation. Yeah, that sub's turned on to Papa. But coming in on 2-4 is Velocity. That's 462, the Yankee Foxtrot Juliet, the 73800.
Now this morning I said cloud cover was mostly cloudy, leaning towards just cloudy. It is now partly cloudy, so we're getting a bit more sun with some top-lit looking aircraft today. Prefer the cloud coming in from this spot in the afternoon, because then it protects that sun being covered. We don't have the back lighting, and then we like the sun in the morning, but can't always get our way, of course.
Been a pretty good day, really.
Yes, yeah. All in all, has been pretty good. I'm also leaning towards actually maybe not making it to 2 p.m. today, Daryl. Just batteries of getting a bit sceptical on the battery front today.
Yep. Too easy.
We'll see. Nothing's in stand.
Your next arrival's coming in on 2-4. He's on final. 462.
Yes.
Could be dangling the Dunlops any moment.
I think we should be right to get Mauritius in, maybe not after. Maybe finishing up at 1, actually.
Sure.
Fortunately, just...
Ooh. Bit of wing wave. He came in quite quick, eh?
Our only issue that we have now, ladies and gentlemen, is my new dog loves to follow me around. So he insists on sleeping in my room, but he likes light, some form of light coming in. So I have to leave one of my power supplies on for light, so we lose a tiny, tiny bit of power. So instead of getting about 6 hours, we're more down to about 5.5, because that's on overnight. So and that's the unfortunate reality. But you get half an hour here and there. Who on a day like today, who really cares? And for anyone who doesn't know what I mean, have a new dog that joined the fam the other day. That's very glary. Let's see. There we go. So new dog
Oh, there he is.
joined
He's a good
the
boy.
family over the last few days. Oh, I had him for now. Got him 2 Fridays ago. So about 16 days.
645 is lining up on 2-4. That's probably on it's on approach. But QF10 is just making its way out to turn in on 2-1, but it's still a good 4 minutes out.
So my only issue is that my iPad will start to die in a moment, Daryl, which means we won't have any.
Sure.
We can have power management time, right?
Yep. VA Velocity 716 is turned on to November and it'll hold there, I think. It could do a turn and burn. Actually, it won't turn and burn because the next Qantas arrival should be coming in by then on 2-4.
Qantas 856 getting ready to head over to Canberra today with the 737.
Yep.
Split scimitars today.
Skimmies. Here we are.
We've got
This is
Dean Stalker
interesting.
with us celebrating 13 months right at the pointy end in the first class. Big thank you to you, Dino, for an amazing 13 months with us, saying thanks for your great streams, mate. Well, thank you, Dean, for being one of our amazing mods of the channel, of course, and thank you for your support for tuning in today and hanging out with us. We'll just lurk in the background. That is, hopefully we'll see you shortly. I think he's lurking at the moment, so hopefully see you in the chat soon, Dean. But yeah, as I said, great to have your company here on the show, and big thank you. And Velocity is heading out the door today with the 737-800 series today.
And Canberra's just taxiing down on Delta. It's going to come from Delta. And 645's on final on 2-4. And QF10's on final.
Is Connor 645 just touching down in from Sydney? Oh, no, not working. There we go.
Yep. Pause. There's a team pause. There's another poll you could do another time. Who's team pause, who's not?
I'm definitely not.
Yeah, same here.
Speaking of polls,
856.
125 people contributed to our poll. 38% saying the 787 between here and Auckland, 32 on the 330, and then the remaining 30% of people voting for the 777. So we're great to see everybody contributing. Do we want to get the pause versus no pause going?
Oh. So you've got QF10 is going to come hot on the tail of this departure. It's on final.
Now,
And,
have you got your one ready for Qantas 10?
You didn't tell me I'd have one ready for Qantas 10.
You should hear the sound of your voice when I said that. Oh, safe shot's just gone.
Ooh.
Have to fix that up after Qantas 10.
So now we've got the 7-8 Zulu November Charlie. Qantas 10, here we go again. Mitch is thinking, will this ever end? He's dangling the Dunlops over the strip. Here we go, I'll give you a tip. Look out for the burners, the engine, they fly. Watch out for that plane. It's going to make me cry.
It's just come from this, tripod kicking, how fun. Let me fix up the tripod, give you a safe shot for a minute and then change the battery. I've got a list of things to do, like a school project. Give me a minute. I shall be back.
Oh,
Yeah, so both power supplies for the laptop are now on 1 bar, so we can confirm that we've got 50% on the laptop, which should last about us 45 minutes.
Roger.
So, roughly 45 minutes to go.
887 Adelaide to Perth is on final. Oh, it's on approach, actually, on 24. Victor X-ray Kilo. Oh, VCCR's heading off. Sadie Mitch and the mods, fantastic show as always. Thank you. Bye for now. See you on the next one. Hey, VCCR, thank you for being here. Very much appreciate your ongoing support, even just hitting that like button. But a fantastic contributor today, and very grateful for your generosity with your super chats and gifts, and never expected, much appreciated. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Yes, thank you, VCCR. Yeah, so I'm an idiot.
Really? Did you tell?
I haven't put the battery that I thought had been charged hadn't been charged. So we don't really have a safe shot.
These things happen.
Yeah. So we'll call Mauritius our last. Do we call it our last? What else is there?
774's just pushed back.
Yeah, in fact, we'll finish up after 774, I think, actually. Hate to do a complete backflip on my original plan of 2 p.m, but it's either that or then I feel like there's no point going just for Mauritius and then one plane here and one plane there and one plane everywhere.
It's okay. It's all good.
I'll just confirm that up.
So on final is 887 from Adelaide. The 737 Victor X-ray Kilo, 23-year-old aircraft. Just on final.
But yeah, sorry all for that complete shake-up. But can't do much about that, unfortunately.
Stuff happens.
That was on a charger last night, I can confirm. So, that had been ticked off on my checklist, so I don't know why. But, anywho, you have done a decent shift for 1.5 hours, I still feel like. Plus another 15 minutes left to go.
It's been great. I think it's been fantastic, be honest, Mitch. 264 likes. Yeah.
Can we get to the 333? I did say we'll be at least an hour at 11:15. So at least an hour, probably 90 minutes. So I'm keeping that commitment. I did give you only 90 minutes to get there.
Here we go. There's a little bounce.
Oh, now the iPad's about to die. Yeah, I think this is a good chance to... iPad's on 10% now, so... I think this
It's
is a
another team pause.
good chance to finish.
Yeah, it's all right. It's giving you a message. It's the way I'd read it, Mitch, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry about it. It is what it
Well, I
is.
was meant to go out for lunch, and so now we can go back out for lunch. Keep that plan going.
Well, that's a positive. Where are you going for lunch since we're on the food theme?
Probably somewhere in Vic Park.
Oh, very good.
Just find a nice spot. We've been doing it a bit because it's not too far out of our way from the airport.
Very good. Very nice.
And Anthony and Nesta's there joining us in the economy class. Welcome, you are now getting access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So a big thank you to you, Anth. And as I say, we'll be wrapping up in just a moment here at Perth Airport. We put in the shift, I reckon. We put in.
Good on you, Anthony. Thanks for the support, mate.
Put in a nice shift. It's been a good day.
Yeah, I think it's been a good day.
It's been a while, since we've done it, but it's been a good day.
Definitely.
Of course. Let me check the weather. It's past midday, so I should have the next weekend's weather up. Well, temperature-wise, no, I haven't. Oh, it's going to be 35 on the Saturday.
Yeah, Sunday's 28 maximum.
In Perth?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got 20. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be 38 on Thursday, so we're going to have a front come over. Starting from about now is going to heat up and then cool down by then. So that's good.
Yep.
That's good. Now, I feel like raiding someone, but I don't think there's many people live or anyone live at the moment that we know.
No, I don't think the others aren't on till 5. I don't know that there's anything happening across the Dutch.
No, there's not.
So this is Echo Bravo Delta 774 Perth to Melbourne. 23-year-old. He's making his way on whiskey to turn on to 2-1. 273 likes. Can we get the 300?
Well, we can't because...
Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch.
Because it's time for us to do this.
Okie dokie.
It's been a pleasure to have everyone's company here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show here today at Perth Airport. Big thank you, Daryl, for being with us in comms today as well. And a big thank you to all of our members and mods for being here. Make sure to check out our website, yppphplaneguy.com, where you can find all of our merch on there. Also, feel free to check out all of our socials, YPPH_photos for more aviation content and photography. YPPH_official on Instagram for streaming updates, and you can also find us on our Discord for the after party chat there. So feel free to join our Discord as well. As I said, you can browse all of our amazing merch on our website, as well as the YPG Tracker for all of your Perth Airport information for any of our plane spotters out there. But guys, it's been a pleasure to have all of your company here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show today. Big thank you to Daryl for being on comms. Big thank you to Annie, Mark as well for being here today, and Dean for popping by. I know he was due in about 5 minutes time. He's probably rushing home to get on here, but he'll get a bit of a shock when he opens up his computer, because we're out the door, guys. It's been a great show back here at Perth. I'm sorry we put it off for so long, just due to that weather that we can't do much about. So a big thank you all, and we look forward to the weather's looking good for next weekend here at Perth Airport. So a big thank you to you all. Astro Wombat, Justina's still there, Ashley, Sadi, of course, Robert Sistanovic, One Arm Bandit, Spiciest Ham, Timmy, Alex DeBerry, Annie, Mamaru, Peter D, Davo, Danielle, Aviation, Queen Lurson, everybody there, Pineapple as well, Butsy. It's been great to have your company. Big thank you, Daryl.
No
think
worries. Thanks, Mitch. See you, everyone.
Thought it's
Hooroo.
run off. We're out the door, guys. Once again, my name's Mitchell. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Guy live show. We look forward to seeing you next weekend back out here at Perth Airport. But for me and everyone here, big thank you for tuning in today. And goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join our membership. The link is in the description. Also check out our Instagram for more YPG content. Our after party also starts on our Discord chat, located in the description below. Also make sure to check out our merch on our website, ypphplayingguy.com. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and goodbye for now.